Hey, Damon. Congrats on the first. Welcome. There's a redemption available for that as well. You can get an extra point if you're so inclined. Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Nice one. All right. I think we can get started. I think we can. There'll be a starter stream ad roll coming up, but I'm just gonna do commissions, use some resin. We'll do ley lines, and then we'll get into it. Hey, Normans. Hey, Muster. Welcome and happy holidays. Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Good to see you today. I hope everything's going really well for you. All right. I think we can get into it. I'm just doing my commissions here. Hello, Solano from YouTube. English. I only speak English. I apologize for that. Do you speak English? Muster, we can basically do whatever. So we can do Abyss, we can do Theater, if you need some assistance with local legends or just advice, reviews, really anything. Trueheart Husky, welcome in. Good to see you today. Floppa, what's up? How are you? Good to see you today. Thank you, Solano. Thank you. I got all dolled up with my my jewelry as well. I got my little wolf jewelry in. Am I a fan of Vasco da Gama? I don't know what Vasco da Gama is. After 20 pulls, you got your second Vortex Vanquisher. Okay. I'm a little concerned that you got a second Vortex Vanquisher if you got a first one, because Floppa, that means you would have gotten Neuvillette's book, or you got Vortex Vanquisher from a previous banner. No, I'm not Russian. No, I don't speak Russian. The tide is beckoning. If that's what that is. Hi, Ivano. Welcome in from YouTube. Nice to see you. I only speak English, but I'm glad to have you here. The best football team in Brazil, really entertaining. I don't follow football, actually. There's, I'm in New Zealand. There's quite a few football fans here, but it goes right over my head. I'm not the most sports inclined, so I know people do enjoy it quite a bit. You got your first a while ago in Juggling Run, and then you got a second a couple days ago, and now you got Neuvillette's book. Well, congrats on getting the tome. I'm sorry about the second Vortex Vanquisher. But hey, if nothing else, you have a high base attack weapon. You have a high base attack, well, high-ish base attack weapon. All right, I need to use my resin on these things, so let's go and use them. What did you get, Muster? Your first Genshin purchase. The battle pass? Nice. Yeah, the battle pass is nice. It gives a lot of resources. Certainly helps accelerate things if you're low on materials, and the battle pass weapons are really good too. My favorite is the serpent spine. Is quite a good claymore. The other claymores that you can get from gacha and whatnot are not all that great. So if you don't have a 5-star claymore, serpent spine's a pretty good choice. But it's really hard to go wrong if you've got a decent selection of characters. The Ballad of the Fjords is nice. The Sacrificial Jade is nice. Solar Pearl is nice. Really depends. Really depends. Alright. I've been living on these ley lines, I swear. Okay, alright. What do we got? We got 200 books and 1.5 million Mora. He says. Well, I think we go stay on for Mora, because Mora will help for talents. As well. Once again, Damien, congrats on the first. Glad to have you in so early on this bonus stream. I was thinking we would do... I guess we're possibly an ad, so we'll wait a little bit before we announce that. But I was thinking we'll do my America Abyss, and I might try a bit of a challenge if no one needs help. Although, have I done this one? Yeah, I've done this one.
Let's finish this fast.
I don't have Neuvillette's book on any account. I was kind of thinking maybe I'd try and snipe a constellation. You were lurking and waiting? Nice! Oh, that's always nice to hear that people look forward to hanging out on the stream. It's good to have you around in the community. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? Do I need any talent books? Maybe Tainari, is he up? I can craft 15. He's fine. Elim doesn't need talents. Dia's crowned. Bennett is 9. That's fine. 8. Don't let Rent see that. We could maybe get some for Klee. Now, we've got 34 admonitions. Charlotte, let's all this. Let's just get Mora. Let's just get Mora. You use this stuff in the battle pass to level up characters to get to level 60 for the Imaginarian Theater. Nice! That's a good way to speed up the Primo Gem investment, or reclamation, we should say. Turn those XP books back into Primos. The theater resets in, I think, 4 or 5 days. So if you haven't done it yet, Don't delay. Don't let it pass you by. And if you need help, just hop in the queue and we can get to that as well.
Stand down.
Skyward! Scatter!
Hello, Norvin. Good morning.
Alright, let's finish
Happy
this
Boxing Day to you. Ran out of fire there. Use a couple more of these and we'll swap over to Taiwan, use our resin, commissions, all that good stuff. Did I do all the... I need a bit more resin, don't I? That's fine. Do that later.
Strike a pose!
Settle down. Stay right there.
Bring it!
The time's beckoning. This isn't good.
Alright. Cool, let's call that there. Muster, if you want to go ahead and hop into the Discord and then private message me. I'm in the top right. I've got a little black icon with some a white logo there. Private message me there with your information. We'll get started just after I use my resin on this Taiwan account, okay? Yeah, potentially, if there's, I imagine it's going to be a pretty chill stream with people recovering from Christmas dinner and hanging out with their family. So if that's the case, then that's all good. And what we will do is probably hop on and maybe do Emily's story quest later if we don't have anything else to do. Finally took some time to level Kuki. Kuki's amazing. That's a very, very, very good investment. I think here I just absolutely need the Mora. Yeah, 2 million Mora. Let's have a look. Grab these berries as well because parametric transformer, if you're not using this, you should be. I recommend berries because you can get a whole bunch. There's a bunch more over that way, but you can hop down here and get these flowers, which are needed for Kachina, another Natling character. And then there's a bunch of berries down this path. Makes it really easy to do your parametric now and just run this every day if you want, but at least every couple of days, and you'll have 150 berries in no time.
Ready.
Yeah, Hatham team on Asia deletes everything, but the second team drags the chain. Yeah. Haven't got Neuvillette built. Ignoring the order of the queue, I'm sorry, Normans. I'm sorry, Normans. We'll get to you. We'll get to you. It ordered them the reverse direction for me. So I'm gonna fix that. And Normans, I'll make it up to you, okay? I'll make it up to you. But we're gonna put that one on Stream Elements. You are now exempted from a homework assignment. Yeah, for some reason it decided it would put number 2 on the top, so I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Ant. Good to see you. Welcome in. I know, right? I'm free from the shackles of adult life,
Finish this.
otherwise known as on holiday, because work shuts down.
Hunt them down. Load it. That was take a deep breath and finish this back. The light's on you.
Boom, boom, boom.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Gotta get my rhythm game in before the permanent game mode comes in. You got 300 pounds for PlayStation. Nice. Wow.
My weight was not
For your PlayStation. Oh. Was it a PS5 you sold? All right. Get some more Mora here. This account is in like desperate need of leveling getting artifacts and leveling stuff. But Mora has just been a constant challenge, so I'm really glad to have a double event. Hello, Azure Star. Welcome in.
all ice on you.
No, gift cards. Oh, okay.
Stop right there.
Wow. That's a good haul then. Alright, one more. Oh, no worries at all. No worries at all. It was good times, good times.
Final one.
I did my my Europe one last night.
Dream work.
I got to use Meistar's Linny. What do you call a container RAM? Hey, Clarissa, welcome, welcome. A container of RAM? A memory box. Yeah, no, it's good. That's a good one. It's a good one. I'm gonna rate that 6 out of 10 Sinos. 6 out of 10 Sinos on that one. How are you doing, Clarissa? $125. You don't know what to... Yeah, saving is always good. Always good, Normans. Just because you have money doesn't mean you need to spend it. Just doing Woowa dailies? Nice. I logged in today to Woowa, and I saw that they, not only did they give me 80 Asterites, they lowered the score, so, hey, I passed the event. Because, stage 6, I only got the first level one. And now I've got all of them. So, I was very happy this morning. It was a very frustrating event. I spent a lot of yesterday trying to grind that out, and I could not make heads or tails of it. All right, so those are done. That's done. Off to the teapot. Teapot is not overcapped, but I've got some flowers. Oh, welcome back, Muster. Welcome back. Yeah, I see you. I'm assuming you're pixelated, right?
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Yeah, I see your name. Cool. So we'll get logged in here in just a moment. We'll get on. Did you need Abyss or Theater, Muster? Oh, it's not ready yet. Why did it show me? Cool. The Goat Scar one. Is that the last one? The final stage? Somehow, and I don't know how this happened, but on like stage 3, 4, 5, and 6, I couldn't get the Asterite, like not even the top level tier, but like the mid-level tier for the Asterite. And then the last stage, I sailed through at like 3,800. I don't know how. That one was the easiest of all the stages for me. The other one, I somehow struggled with the Jinshi stage as well, which I didn't think I would because I have Zhizhe. And Muster, what region is this? Oh, 29. It's so frustrating, right? It's like a single dodge or something. So one of the stages, I just deleted them too fast, so I couldn't get the score up. America. Okay, cool. Hey, Yeet, good to see you. Welcome in. Right. Ooh. This is... muster. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. Thrilling Tales, Thrilling Tales. All right. What are we at? We are at capped resin. AR-52. I'm imagining we're doing theater. Is that right? Do you have 6 more days to do to level some stuff up and try and extract if you want to get an elixir? I recommend doing that if you can. Get this out of the way. You don't have the wood. Okay. How far are you in the Archon quest? Chapter 3. Okay, so you can't get the wood thing yet. Nice. Cool. Well, theater? Okay. I'll tell you what. Let's go and do one ley line for you. Because it's double dropped and your resin is capped, and I'm like that. So, I am like that. There's not a lot that makes me uncomfortable, but man, they figured it out. Capped resin is one of them. Capped, oh, look at that. Look at that. Here we go, chat. Here is a true master. AR-52, level 90 Kuki. Level 90 Kuki, and already at nearly 700 EM. What a champion. Now we're talking. Mustard knows what they're doing.
Our bond is strong. Let me read you a verse.
Try this on for size. Were you fortunate enough to get the C2 Kuki? No, not yet. That's all good. She's only gonna get better. On my my Europe account, I spent 150 wishes trying to get 1 copy of Kuki so I could get C2. Did not happen. So, it was not good. It was not good. Take muster out of the queue here. Alright. I'll leave that there so you can do the remaining 2. Yeah, with no Dendro, it would have been something else, right? Let's see, so we're a Dendro Traveler. We'll see if we have enough to get the buff. Otherwise, we'll go switch. So how many do we have? Nope. We'll do that. And auto select. Yeah, so you can fill out the roster. Oh, and you've got Neuvillette too. Awesome. Supporting cast is a Yai. Level 60 Yai. Hey, Rent. Good to see you. You don't have a C2 Kuki? That's something else. I'll tell you what, Muster. You can remove me if you don't want this, but I'm going to go ahead and just add myself for you, so you can use my characters in the theater in the future if you want. Hey, Destructor, good to see you today. All right, so we're doing normal mode. Should be cooking, but let's double check who we've got. Neuvillette, unfortunately, is only level 70. He'd be very helpful. Let's go see what we can do for builds. Sacrificial fragments. EM. Can we get her a bunch of EM? Kuki's got an EM hat. Two-piece Wanderer's Troop. That's good. Alright, he's got something. We're just gonna have to do like the reaction cards and pray that Official and Xingqiu and Neuvillette can get through the shields. Because we're gonna have to. Oh, you have a Skyward Harp already, AR-52. Nice. So we got Gravity Guy and Crab. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Who do we have from cast? We got C2 Kaching. You've already got a Kaching. Not built, even though C2. Okay. Scar's TD form shows his Spectro and Havoc in the boss challenge, but his base form is Fusion. Yeah, I just kind of assumed, Rent, with as many wishes that it would have come to you sooner. All right, we need Official, so we're getting rid of Razor. Now the strategy here is 100% to use the cards to the best of our advantage.
The pleasure is all mine.
Okay, so 80 for a character, or we can guarantee a companion. You have 8 5-star characters, more cons than Kuki. That is impressive. All right, there's an elite. That's nice. Bennett would be nice for the riding, but Sucrose is going to be nice for the reactions. All right. We're going to see what we can do with the trial characters. This will be a struggle to get through, but we're going to make it. We're going to make it. Sara, Kokomi, Jean, and that. Yeah. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. That is normal, right? So I think the trial characters are actually doing pretty well here.
Allow me. Covenant of the deep. I swear by my sword.
We'll get them.
Step on up. Strike.
Bennett's taking them out. Electro charged.
To the shoulder. Quiver. Billowing surge. Barbados. Guide us.
Are we going to get the flower? Or the star?
Hold the line. Cue the spotlight.
Right.
No turning back. Strike.
There it is. Oh, all right. Have faith in the trial characters, I guess. Official. Let's take another character. We'll take our Yai.
Whatever would you do without me?
And we'll go to the elite mode. Now, they say they're easily grouped. These guys shoot from across the field. I'm going to bring Sucrose on this one. Our Yai's on level 60, so we'll bring her. Bring Kokomi. And I guess Sara. Hello, Chicolin. Good to see you today. Welcome in. You're doing well.
Enhanced cannon will module 75.
here. Emerge. Right here.
We're on normal mode because they're AR-52, so the account's pretty early on.
Absorption test.
So on a hard mode, you need level 70, and visionary mode, you need level 70.
Allow me.
So you do get more primo gems and rewards from the 2 higher levels, but you know the main thing with theater is make sure you get as far as you can because it gives good amount of rewards for the level of investment and effort. And you can pretty well clear
Absorption.
with
Hold the line.
Emerge. Right
just a
now.
couple of DPS.
Squirrel. Mark 2. Stand clear. Unexpected. Billowing surge.
Unexpected outcome.
Strike. Glory to the shoulder.
Get him, Sucrose. Look at that. 2 flowers. Are we gonna flower all of them? Their star? And that thing looks like a flower to me. Alright. Animo Hydro. We'll do that. And who do we got? We got Kuki. I don't think any of them will help me. I've only got 3 left. But plenty of characters. Let's see if we can get a Hydro and Animo buff. Oh, mystery. Oh, hold on. Hydro Electro. Electro charge, reactions, 250. Let's do it. Darn, I should have taken the free cash. Your audio on your side's coming from your watch? Oh no. I didn't realize they had watches that had audio output these days. Get the Power Ranger watch. Come in, Zordon. Alright, let's do... do Yai again. And... Facial, and I guess Jean. We don't need all that much oomph for this one.
No, my sword. By royal decree, I swear by my sword.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
I'm always watching.
I'm always watching. Get him,
Right
Fischl.
here. Emerge.
Where's Oz?
Wings of darkness.
Witness the power of Gua.
Shield him won't pop. It's on his head.
Hear me. Right now. Right here.
Hello, Sar. Welcome in today. How are you? On your AR-58 account, you have 915 books and 8 million. Very nice. You can level up whomever you would like.
No, my sword. Barbados, guide us. Oz revealed by
I am almost to the point on my main account where I've got pretty much everyone at level 70. I think I've got 2 or 3 characters to go.
wings of darkness.
And then it'll be the slow march to level 80.
Right here. Emerge.
But at the very least, they can all go into the theater. Nice, even got the achievement. I think that was for defeating him without taking the shield down, or while his shield was up. Kaching's going to let us do reactions if we need them, so we'll do that. And let's see if we can pick up a buff. No, we can't. We'll save. Now on this one is a monolith, so what we're going to do is just run around in a circle if we need to. Yeah, Xingqiu is really good because his pyro shield sits above his head, and it's kind of protected by his little horn things. So the rain swords target from above. Fischl's also really good at breaking shields like that, so it's a good combo to have. And then by having Jean, we were also swirling the reactions as well. You can sort of cheat it a little bit, cheese it by just using Neuvillette to point his hydro beam upwards. Did I see Moika's early access? I saw I Win to Lose had a video. I watched that one. Yeah. I don't know what else to say on Malika. She'll be just there. That's all I can say. Alright, come on, Bennett. Her design's just not for me, is the thing. Like, the motorcycle thing's very off-putting to me. So, I'm gonna get her on my account that has Mualani, because Mualani, and yeah, I'll have to see how Pyro Traveler is. If Pyro Traveler is actually usable with Mualani, then I will probably skip her on that account. And I have a disgusting Obsidian Codex build that no one can use because I have I've skipped all Natlan characters on all my accounts, except for the Taiwan account, which is my I don't care about this account. And it's going to be a crime if I don't find someone to use it on. So. But the damage is fine. Like, unless they go and just delete all the characters they have, like, make it so that everyone, like, make it so Raiden can't. If Raiden can't clear, then I think they're in trouble. And the damage looks so much that it doesn't matter, right? What are the odds that Pyro Traveler in no way is going to be bigger than Bennett? I think they're going to have to do something else for attack buffers. I mean, they have Shavrus, which gives an attack buff. They've tried things like Sara gives an attack buff, but she's very, very niche. Shavrus is very, very niche. Like, Bennett's benefit is that he's pretty much usable in kind of anyone who wants to attack, which is really nice. Yeah, the lucky account, Norvin, that's right. Except it did lose a 50-50. It lost the 50-50 on Shilonen, which is the character that account needed the most. Yeah, I mean, damage is damage, right? I think, unless they change the game and make it so that other characters can't clear content, then you should still stick with who you want and don't be sucked in by the damage, because you can absolutely clear with Xingqiu. You just need to try harder. All right, welcome back from ads, Muster. Welcome back. All right, let's see. No, I want the free one back. All right. No more refreshes. So we've only got 2 more stages. Yeah, some people said they like it, and that's why I don't want to be like, this is the worst thing in the world. It's not for me, right? Everyone has their own taste, and some people think it's cool. So if if that's you, then good on you. I guess we'll do this.
Illusion shattered. Incoming. Stand with me. Everybody stand back. Now you shall perish.
Now you shall perish.
There is no escape.
Yeah, the helmet. it's a bit silly, right? She can fly. So if she were like flung off her bike, she could like fly without hitting anything. So what's the point? And she takes it off when she's in battle. So like she could get bonked in the head by something. So clearly it's not for protection. Maybe it's due to some kind of local regulation where you have to show like certain safety procedures. I don't know. I think the idea of when people say that, oh, this is power creep and oh, it's power. It's only power creep if your old characters don't work. Just because they're stronger, all that means is it's another option, right? It's only power creep if you can't use your old characters. If your old characters can still clear, they're still just as valid. So don't let's not be dramatic.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
That really poor guy to get over here.
With sword comes shadow. Let's light it up. Lightning purify.
Come on.
Everybody stand back. Now you shall perish.
Bro! Don't!
There is no
Okay, we'll retry this one. Yeah, C0 clears the abyss. Yeah, and that's the thing is like it can be really overblown. I'll use Xingqiu, so we'll get the buff because we don't need him for the next stage because we'll be using Neuvillette. We'll be able to trigger it.
I'll settle this. I'm going in. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, if you need a Pyro DPS, there's never been a better time to get a Pyro DPS. And Arlecchino's extremely strong as well. Tenko Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Kuki. Everybody stand back. Now you shall perish.
Now you shall perish. Yeah, so much better with the theater card buff going.
Out of my way.
The electro charge buff.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let me weave you a verse. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, Arlecchino's really, really nice. I don't have her on any accounts, and I don't think I'm gonna pull for her. I might for if Lan Yan's on her banner, I'll probably pull for a couple of copies of Lan Yan.
Everybody stand back.
You never thought of this until now, and why is every Harbinger's first instinct to kick their enemy? I tell you what, you can't trust the Fatui. You cannot trust the Fatui. So, yeah, they would seem like the type to kick. It's not good.
There is no escape.
I do not have a single Fatui Harbinger or Fatui other than Lynette on any of my accounts.
Illusion shattered.
I don't have a single one. We've seen it with Venti, Signora, Moika, and Capitano. Yeah, I mean, hey, cheap shots, right? Citlali, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like the kind of the kind of harping that she was doing during the story, but I have liked the character that they've built up since then. I really enjoyed that video yesterday. If you haven't seen it, check it out on YouTube. I like her character design. I think it's a good example of how you do flying and goofy like mechanics in a game in a fantasy setting, right? Flying gun, ridiculous. Flying motorcycle, ridiculous. Flying pillow makes total sense. And that's just the way I see it. So I think that was good. I'm excited for her. I will probably pull Citlali on 2 or 3 different accounts. I don't know if I'll pull on all accounts because I need to do I need to get Shinha from the Chronicled Wish. And it's a really good Chronicled Wish for me to wish on because I don't have Ganyu, I don't have Baiju, I don't have Shinha. Who else was on there? There's Qiqi, I've got her, Kaching. Oh, Child, and I don't have Child. So pretty much, I've got pretty good odds of getting at least one new character. Even though Tiny Arlecchino kicked her mother. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh, you know what we could do? If we use Kuki. Hyper Bloom! No. We'll use Sucrose for the shred.
Be sanctified.
Just like we rehearsed. Enhanced animal models. This way.
Silence. Justice is blindsided.
That's not fun. Sigewinne Emily story quest? Yes, I have not done the Sigewinne quest, so no spoilers, and I've not done the Emily one either. The only 2 in the entire game I haven't done. Do we know what the Chronicled Wish, the first or second part? I don't know. Last time they did it in the first part of the patch, which was certainly a choice because it only lasted the first part of the patch, not the whole patch. It's kind of annoying. I would have wished more on the Chronicled Wish if it was available for all 40. Hello, Sean John. Welcome in. Nice to see you here today. How are you doing?
Silence.
Oh, come on, Kale.
Absorption test.
You can do better than that.
Bow your head.
You don't think you can afford that much pulling? Yeah, who knows? Who knows? If you lose on the Chronicled Wish, can it be anyone from the... Yes, that's the good thing about it. So there's 6 characters on it, and instead of losing to like a standard banner, you only lose to the people on the Chronicled. So, and the same thing with the weapons. If you want one of the weapons and you lose, you get one of the other ones from the banner, which is why it's so exciting to me. So for Liwa as well, that also means if you're wishing on the Chronicled banner, you're only getting Liwa 4 stars. So if you want a bunch of Xiangling cons or a bunch of Xingqiu or Gaming, it's extremely wish efficient if you want targeted stuff. Hey, no worries. I'm glad we could help you out. Theater is, it's a little bit of a different thing, but if you do try again in the future, I'm always here to try and help. But the one piece of advice I could give you, beyond obviously, you know, you're already building characters underway, but when we, I don't think it's going to let us see it, but the buff cards, you saw that we took the buff cards at the different stages. Be a bit strategic about how you're using the buff cards. So I focused on like Hydro and Animo, and then Electro, I think Electro and Hydro. So when you're selecting those cards, a lot of times if you have unequipped characters, the damage buffs they give will actually do more damage than your level 60 or 70 characters, right? So if you've got a really well-built account and everything's maxed out, you don't need the cards at all. But if you're struggling and you need a hand, try and play around with the buff cards to see if you can get a combination that works a little better. And don't spread them out too thin. Like, it's better to have like a level 3 card than a bunch of level 1 cards, for example. But thank you for letting me play on your account. I'll go ahead and log out. That was enjoyable, and we'll do these reviews here, and then we'll get on to the next one, Norman's, because it's in the correct order. If you want to go ahead and message me, we will get logged into yours after we do these reviews. All right, we have Destructor, and hey, Nguyen, welcome in. We've got Destructor with Layla holding for Ganyu. Okay, so disclaimer: I am not a Ganyu player, so feel free and correct me if I somehow misspeak here. We've got 15 rolls of crit. We've got 289 EM. We're getting 80 from the set, and we're on attack EM crit. I would have expected, you have the first great magic, which gives the attack boost as well. I would have expected myself an EM Sands with a cryo goblet. And yeah, thanks Nguyen. Nguyen's backing me up on that, so I'm not speaking out my my ears here. For the goblet, you're gonna craft one. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm not a huge fan of crafting the goblet because it takes 4 elixirs, and I can't be like tempted. But I'm also spoiled for choice. At AR60, I've got a bunch just laying around that I've never used. So you're only AR58. You haven't had as much time to get them, so I totally understand. That being said, an EM Sands and a cryo goblet would be nice. Just swap those around. Should go a bit further. On Wanderers, yeah, for melt is good. you're going to want the EM, you're going to value the EM and the double crit. So 15 rolls of crit overall. Most rolls, most characters are like high end at 20. So if you can just keep an eye out for your Wanderer's pieces if you get lucky. Your Flower's doing all right. It's got a pretty healthy amount. Your Feather has, you got hit with either a low roll or multiple low rolls combined. Tough to tell. You got a little bit of EM on there, but the defense, sadly, 8 what could have been a crit roll for you. The attack sands hopefully will get replaced. The circlet's nice, very nice. So yeah, circlet and sands, and I think you're cooking. Hello, Master Jakari. Merry Christmas to you. Welcome in. Good to see you today. You're probably going to be an off-piece feather. Okay, nice. Yeah, that one, it's certainly it's replaceable. The EM's not worthless here. Like it's very nice. You got a low roll there, and then the defense just came at you. So, but good luck on getting Ganyu from the Chronicled Wish. And hey, if nothing else, like I said about Chronicled Wish, if you do lose and you don't have another character, you still get a new character. You have 570 wishes for savings. Who are you saving for? We have a Neuvillette from Neuen, level 90, friendship level 10, Tome of Eternal Flow R1, 10, 6, 7 talents. Now, at this level of investment, probably time to level the burst and skill, but that's all good. You don't really need to level them if you want to save on resources, but AR-60, Neuvillette's amazing. You've invested into his weapon, probably time. 62 to 288, 62.2 to 288.5, really nice. I like that a lot. I'm a big fan, on Marche specifically and Neuvillette, to make sure you get as close to 64 as you can. Even if it means, this could be over 300 if you had a crit damage, but your crit rate would be a lot less. So, big fan of this. Your circlet, although it only has 2 rolls of crit, that's a bit unfortunate. You got an attack roll there and a couple defense rolls there. This could have been insane. So you can replace your circlet at some point. It's still good for him. It still works for your build, but there's a lot of room to grow just on the circlet alone. The HP Sands is quite nice. It's got a fair amount of crit. You got a low roll there on the crit damage, unfortunate, but hey, ER as well is helping out. The EM, you're not necessarily going to be vaping, but if you ever do, it'll be fine. You got his weapon before you decided to pull for him. Okay. Well, a good thing it wasn't on this banner, because his current banner is tough with Vortex Vanquisher, I tell you what. His C1, if you do want to upgrade him, like, he could be done. You could say, hey, this is done. You got a nice goblet, a nice sands, a nice feather, and a extremely nice flower here. You could totally be done, never touch him again. If you want to upgrade him, the easiest thing would be get him C1. His C1's a big comfort upgrade with interruption resistance, and it also gives him more damage. C2 is even more damage, and C3 is 3 normal attack levels, right? So it makes him insane. You don't need any of them. C0 is fine. Absolutely fine at C0. I think the biggest bang for the buck, in my opinion, for Primo Gems is C1 for the interruption resistance, but by no means is it required or do you need to do it. It's purely like you want to brain dead and not dodge or not bring a shielder. If you've got Zhongli or you've got Layla or you're going to get Citlali, don't bother, right? C0 is fine. You have Dia. Yeah, great. Perfect. Very, very nice Neuvillette. All right, let's look and get logged into Norman's account. We've got spending resin, and then we're going to try for some more bits. Did we try this cycle already, Normans, on your account? America. Normans. We did. Okay, because I was thinking if I tried already, we might need to power some stuff up before if I wasn't able to do it. or somehow play better. You're capped for resin. No! Alright, let's go use some resin. We'll do your ley lines here. Books. Hello, A Free Tibet. Welcome in, and thank you. Merry Christmas to you yesterday. Happy Boxing Day, or if you're in one of the Commonwealth areas that celebrate that. You're going to wait for the last day of Citlali's banner to reach 600 wishes. That is a lot of savings, I will say. That is very impressive. Hello, El Hatham Lover. Welcome in. Good to see you today. I hope you're doing well.
Let's light it up. Feeling
Boink.
lucky? Everybody stand back.
This one's got your name on it.
Navi is so ruthless.
Proper send up.
From the Speeder with love.
Oh my word.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Look at your Mora. 250k? Alright, yeah, we can go get some more as well. You got plenty of resin, You won't lose your 50-50. 600, if you're trying to like go for C6, 600 still not quite enough to get really certain. If you get really lucky, you definitely can with 600. But you got to get really, really lucky. Which I never say, you should look forward to that because I have the worst luck. I'm pretty sure my C3 Raiden has like 1,000 wishes into her. That's what it feels like anyway. Now, to guarantee like a C6 R1, it's something like 800 wishes, or maybe a little bit more.
Let's light it up. Going in.
But that's assuming you lose like every single 50-50 and potentially not even taking into account capturing radiance either. So it might be a little bit less now that they have capturing radiance. You never yeah. I've gotten a couple of constellations. Like I've got C2 Farina on a few things. And it is nice. It's not that high of an investment to get it. As far as the Primogems are, but if you have other characters you want, definitely do that first. Berries, we need berries. All right. Well, I guess we'll use cabbage. Oh, come on.
Let's light it up.
Light the grass on fire. Oh, did it already burn from the fight?
Stand back.
Okay. Yeah, this Navi is cracked. This Navi is cracked. Alright, you've got 3 more here. Then we can go condense.
Get out of here. Let's light it up.
Brain's autopiloting. Alright, we're not going to get Bennett's burst. Speaking of, what is... ER? Yeah. 239, alright. Hello, Softy. Good to see you today. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Let's light it up.
Okay. Now we've got a teleport. So let's go and condense the rest. What do I have here? We are on Norman's account, just using some resin, then we're going to go see what we can do in the Abyss. You Bennett's the same since you stopped building? Yeah, I think he's doing fine. I was just curious on the ER. Overworld is kind of a different story when you're not getting stuff coming in. Particles. Alright. Tell me you have a friendship team. You do. You do.
Add Ast.
All right. Now I'll get you some more. Where are we at? How are you doing for whistles? Probably going to need those if you're going to be doing Natlan stuff, so let's go do that. Oh! Skill issue gamer right there. Nearly fell into the void. Fire!
Let's have some fun, shall we? This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Completely missed that, but Xianyun took care of it.
All right.
Yeah, these double events are very nice. You need to refill on resource. Big bada boom. There's an artifact right there for your artifact run, Rent. Alright, and doink, and doink.
Everybody stand back. Hey there, coming at ya.
Oh, I'm out of phlogiston.
All right.
Nope. Huh. Kitty cat swimming. Yeah, Navi and Shilonen. They're great. Yeah, I think it's 100 a day. I've heard that. I've never actually put that to the limit because I reached my my patience level before that. I shouldn't say that. I probably did when I was really tryharding very early on. And I learned my lesson when I was trying to go around and investigate, and I kept getting like cabbages and carrots. So it wasn't very rewarding. Alright, good enough. Cool. Alright, you want more stars from the Abyss. Let's go see what we're working with. Right. How's Christmas? No, it's very nice. It was a very good day. It's actually it's Boxing Day here now, and so Christmas has come and gone, but it was very nice. It's very, very, very good. Don't have enough materials there. It's all good. Yeah, Farina. We can do that. And then... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Where's, Cabbage? What do we think? Neuvillette can shoot the Drake, right? Sounds good, Destructor. When I was using Kaching, anything that needed major improvement, I'm going to be honest. From your account muster, if you really love Kaching, you can invest into her. But you have a lot of powerful characters that I would level first that are much stronger. The big thing with all your characters that you want to invest into, with where you're at AR 52, would be level them up. Level them up, level their talents. So for Kaching, if she's going to be your main DPS, you're going to want to make sure you level her talents. Generally speaking, for main DPS, what I do is I just do 8 on all their talents. However, for Kaching, I think it's just her skill and normal first. No, her burst. Her burst and... Hold on. Someone correct me. Her normal is important for the charge attacks, right? So it's burst and skill. Normal and then burst and then skill. If you're using Electro Kaching. And if you're using aggravate, normal, burst, and skill. So basically everything. Yeah. That's right. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I could even put Yelan for a bow, but she wouldn't do much. We'll bring Zhongli. You don't have C1, do you, Normans? On Zhongli? Or on Neuvillette?
Time to shine. Teamwork is strength.
Yeah, we got Farina now.
Fellow warfare, I guess. Watch out.
Going underground, you're not going to get me, guys. You're not going to get me. Okay, cool. That's fine. Yeah, Zhongli will give a lot of value there then. In addition to the res shred.
Dance with me. Bring it.
Farina! Get particles! Not done yet.
The curtain. Everybody stand back.
And our energy's kind of hurting there. And Hoshimi Miyabi, welcome in and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you here.
Feeling lucky.
Didn't have it for a whole rotation, but where is the Hydra one? Is he off on holiday?
Feeling lucky.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Feeling lucky.
Oh man, come on. Not the best time, but we can probably clean that up if we need to.
Silence.
Get with me.
Stabilize. Be sanctified.
Thank you.
Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands.
Solidify.
Hey, Adventuring. I'm sorry to hear that, but welcome back. I appreciate the follow on the new account. Hopefully you're able to get that all sorted out.
I see everything.
Settle down.
Just wait for your way.
Come on, guys.
My way.
I need energy on Neuvillette there. Where's Kuki not doing her thing?
The tides beckon.
Merry Christmas to you as well. Alright, cool. Easy clear, easy clear. Excellent. And YDS, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Well, happy to do it. Yeah, it is a bit challenging. There's a few different things that are checks that make it a bit difficult. So go ahead and hop in the queue, and we'll get to it when we can. Okay. Do your thing, Farina.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Oh yeah.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh yeah. Oh, get down here, big guy.
Bring it. Huh? I'm going in. A proper send-off from the Cena with love. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky? Everybody stand back. Let the mountains bathe royal.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I am not even going to bother using that.
Hey there. Watch out. Hiya.
31 out of 36. Well, we'll see what we can do to help that out. Okay.
Your head.
Everyone hold hands.
Solidify.
Nope. 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 Hi, Allie. Welcome in. Good to see you today.
Settle down.
Glad to have you here. Merry Christmas if you celebrate.
Bow your head.
Need more dendro. Where you at?
I see everything.
This is order.
This way.
Let the mighty be humble.
I didn't put Jean-Lee back up, did I?
Solidify.
Very scuffed, but
Settle down.
we'll make it work. Yeah, he's a bit of a
Our bond is strong.
chunky hitter because he's got like that life drain.
Silence. The tides beckon.
This way.
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Come on, come on. There you go.
Stand with me.
Settle down.
All right, I'll go make the first side faster. Historic Quest gives you a chance, so you're not locked in the whole time. Yeah, it is nice, huh? Been a few nice improvements that they've done to stuff like that.
Off we go. Bring it.
Get them!
Let my name echo in song.
get full crystallizes? Yep, there we go. Nice, 250. And 150. No energy. That's not good, but we're gonna make it work.
Everybody stand back.
And we'll save Xianyun just for time, I guess. Nice. Hi, Hog. Merry Christmas. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. I hope you're doing well.
Bond is strong.
Doing bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, let's take your mind off it and hang out and have a good time. Your flight was delayed for 12 hours. Oh no, you were going to the Philippines, is that right? That was you, if I'm not mistaken.
Be sanctified. Stabilize.
No, you're going home. Okay. One of our viewers was going to the Philippines, so apologies on getting that mixed up. But hopefully you can get home okay. I saw that there was some kind of mix-up with America Airlines or whatnot, where like every flight in the entire country got delayed because of a baggage handling problem, which is always stressful during the holidays. So hopefully you can get that sorted out and have a good and easy trip from here on out.
Our bond is strong.
Nope, 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 nope. Damn. Okay, this damage is still not quite what I'm needing. Am I really hitting for 27,000? That's a Dendro Res? What is that?
Silence.
Cookie's down. Stinky. Okay. I'll tell you what. We'll go take down the Drake and we'll come back with something else for this middle one.
I'll settle this.
Our first side's really good, but we might need to do some kind of like double shred on this guy instead of the Hyper Bloom. Staying with two annoying cousins doesn't help. Yeah. Family be like that sometimes. Oh, nice. Staying in a hotel. Ooh.
Bring it.
Give me particles, please.
Oh, God. That's enough.
Monka.
Hey there! Fire! Well,
Why? Why no particles?
mountain's veins boil! Let the world come alive!
Oh my word. Okay. So, we will check him out here shortly. Where's the head?
Coming at ya!
Okay, and go get this one now. 1, 2, 3. Alright.
Strike a pose! Bring it! Ha! I'm going in!
Oh boy.
Hey there! Hiya! Coming at ya!
Yeah, not having energy didn't exactly help here.
Let my name echo in song!
skip Bennett.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Ah! Nope. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. We'll make sure we save Farina's burst as well.
Strike a pose. Coming at ya.
Oh. Everyone! Farina!
Coming at ya. Let the mountain's veins
Is he gonna go into his enhanced state?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
He has gone.
Time to shine.
Come on, big guy.
Showering you with
Of course. What a time waster. You haven't decided if you're going to go to the Philippines next year. You usually go every 2 years. Oh, okay.
coming at ya. Yoo-hoo.
You haven't done much international travel lately. Just been chilling here in New Zealand,
Stop that.
enjoying the local sights.
Ugh,
Oh,
so annoying.
how annoying indeed.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Strike a pose. Everybody stand back. Coming at ya. Attack. That's
Okay.
hey there.
Well, that's a much better outcome than before. Alright, now he's going to do the time waster. Hi, Nonoke. Is it Nonokaze? Welcome in. Merry Christmas. No! Switch characters. Come on, game.
Hey there.
Okay,
Showering you with praise.
now that that time waster's out of the way,
Let the mountain's veins boil. Teamwork is dreamwork. Coming at ya. Fire. Well, with mine. This one's got your.
there. Kids love to see their aunties and uncles, but Christmas and New Year is a nice experience for kids. One of their uncles who's UAE. Oh, okay. Yeah, UAE's kind of certainly far away, so getting back to the Philippines a little shorter from over here.
Our bond is strong. I see everything.
I will have order. Gather.
You know the other nice thing about Neuvillette and Hyperbloom here? You can also make seeds from the ground. Ha ha ha!
Bow your head.
Everyone hold hands.
Solidify. Let the mighty be humbled.
Come on, big guy. I know you want to come down.
Silence.
Fight me.
Lightning purified. Our bond. Hey.
Gather.
Oh no! I didn't get the balls. That's terrible. That's terrible.
Strike a pose.
And Nanokaze, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, jeez, I missed the attack again.
Feeling lucky.
He's gonna do it. Of course he is.
Let's light it up.
We're gonna dump.
Time to shine.
We're gonna see.
Letting crave names echo.
No! I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. You're going to your hometown today, and the flight's 3 hours long. A 30-hour train. Oh my. A 3-hour flight
Bring it.
seems like a lot until you've done a 20 or like a 19-hour flight. There are some.
Hear the echoes of the
There was
valley.
one flight that I took, which is the second longest in the world when I took it, which was Dallas-Fort Worth to Sydney. And now I understand it's the fourth because they've added even longer routes now.
Coming at ya.
Alright, we're just going to do this because
Lucky.
he's going to go into his time waster state, and I want to make sure I've got everyone's first. Yep, there it is. Yeah, cramping legs. I think I kind of have an advantage on long flights because I describe myself as a professional sitter. Well suited to streaming because I can sit all day. Alright, let's see if we can quickly one round this guy.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. This one's got your name on it.
270, nice. Can we... Where are all my crystallizes? Okay.
Bow your head.
Everyone will do. Dissipate. Get with me.
That was close.
The tides beckon.
I could definitely deal or live without that stress in my life.
I see everything.
Silence.
Our bond is strong.
Stabilize.
Hey,
Come on. Oh, nope, didn't get it.
on my way.
Man, that is unfortunate.
An oversight on my part. Bow your head.
Everyone will do. Get with me.
Yeah, had we not missed the skill, that's unfortunate. We can definitely do it though.
Strike a pose. Ah.
I need to get her energy a little sooner. Can you catch the particle? There you go. And Bennett missed.
Attack!
Okay.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Hit it!
Hear the echoes of the valley. I'm going in. Huh? This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare.
Ah! Hey, Speeds, welcome in. Good to see you today. Merry Christmas to you.
Watch out!
Oh,
Hey there! Bring it! Fire!
fire!
With rocks.
Okay,
Let the world
let's get it. Let's get it.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Bennett gonna have his thing? Yes.
This one's got your name on it!
300k.
Watch out!
There it goes. Okay. Whew. Well, I appreciate you dropping by. I'm glad to have you here while you can be. I hope your holidays are going well for you.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Settle down.
Let's make sure we pop all the hyper blooms we can.
Dissipate. Hey!
We're gonna need that extra damage.
Let the mighty be humble.
Nita, I need you to be reapplying that dendro.
Bow your head.
A bond is strong.
Missed the skill. That is unfortunate. It means we're gonna have to sit there and click and hold.
Settle down.
Miss it again. Bad. Elim.
Dissipate. Everyone will be good.
Stabilize. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Close. Nope. 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 Not quite. Not quite. Okay. You know what? I'll solve this. A little bit more coffee.
Strike a pose.
Come on. No.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Hey there. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Adventure time.
Oh my word.
A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Tap. Bring it.
Probably shouldn't have used Navia's burst there.
Hey there.
Nope. That's not good.
Coming at ya. Hiya. Haha. That's fun.
Still 2 seconds off. What's the queue looking like? Flower, we can absolutely get to yours. Welcome in.
Everybody
Good to see you today.
the mountain's veins boil. Tap. Watch out. Hiya. This one's got your name on it.
That's not going to be the one, though. That's not going to be the one. That was a big waste of time with that guy. Okay, okay.
Let's light it up. Letting brave names echo. This one's got yours. I'm going in. Haha. Hiya.
No! Bennett, you suck!
Attack.
Attack!
That's the way.
Come on. Yeah, we get as far as we can. And, you know, some accounts that we thought maybe would only 33, we've been able to 36 before, so we'll give it a go. You never know until we try.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, boy.
Umbrella warfare,
I think that's still too slow. Yeah, the VA is amazing, huh?
Solidify.
stand with me.
I see
Let's do
everything.
this.
Temple of Wisdom.
Settle down.
Ah!
Our bond is strong.
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
Where did he go? No!
Dissipate.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Nita! Dendro, I demand it!
Silence.
Missed the skill. I was waiting for his tail to pop down and mistimed it.
With me.
I don't think this is going to be the one.
Settle down.
I'll settle this.
Everyone hold hands.
Solidify. Silence. The tides beckon.
Nope, 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 nope. Couple seconds in tattoo, or no, tutu. 2T. Sorry, the numbers. Would it be better to bring a bow character? Probably. We, if I struggle through just a little bit more, we'll see. We got to go back for chamber 2. What is going on? Could I check the dragon before you head off? Let's do that. Let's look at your Neuvillette. Stand by. Boop. And boop. All right. Where is it? Neuvillette from Hog. Hog has been working hard. 23 rolls of crit. Friendship level 6 only, so we know that we are working on that. Leveled that friendship XP up. 10, 1, 3 talents, very nice. 47 to 305, very nice. Now I prefer, this preference, I prefer to get this as close to 64% as you can, even if it means you lose a bit of crit damage. So if you get a crit rate helmet with a little bit of crit damage, maybe some HP percent on there, it'd be solid. But apart from that, you're going to put out big, silly numbers with this. So we've got a R1 tome, very nice. You've got a solid flower with HP percent, very nice value on this, coming in about 35 with crit value with HP. Feather is an off piece, very nice as well. Over, what's that, 40 CV there, thereabouts with HP. HP Sands is also very solid, clocking at about 33. The goblet, pretty replaceable. So if you replace the goblet with, honestly, even a Hydro goblet with as bad as the stats are on this one, Hydro or HP, and then if you'd lose 8 crit rate there, just then swap in for a crit rate helm. Call it a day. But very, very nice. Very nice. Keep up the good work. It's looking really good. Friendship XP, though, take them out. You know what? Neuvillette's amazing for commissions, which will level his friendship XP up very fast, and especially those ley lines. I've been doing the Natlin ley lines for the whistle materials, and also they just all kind of spawn on the edges and run into his beam, so very nice. Very, very nice. Very good Neuvillette Hog. Keep it up, and have a very safe and restful trip back home. All right. We're going to bring the level 70 Tainari if this doesn't get cleaned up here before long.
Bring it.
Oh, God. Come on. You've got way too many whistles. Yeah, I've got probably a couple thousand at this point. No, she still didn't get the 2 hits on.
A proper send-off.
Oh, and Bennett missed as well. I do not like that.
Letting brave names echo. Coming at ya. Showering you with umbrella warfare, I guess. Bring it. This one's got your name on it.
Come on. Okie dokie.
Coming at ya. Watch out. Come on,
ICD, IC. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, no!
proper send-off. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. I'm going in. Coming at ya. Hiya.
Why was it only 180?
This one's got your name on it.
Where are all the crystallizes? Game!
Watch out.
What are you doing?
Let's light it up.
This is my not impressed face. Child to summon the narwhal? No, because then we'd have to use Tartaglia.
Hey, our bond is strong.
Gather.
We're not about that life here. We're not about that life here.
Silence.
I see everything.
Stabilize. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Hey Kaiser, welcome in. I don't trust the Fatui. You can't trust the Fatui. You shouldn't trust the Fatui. They're bad people. They do bad things. They've done nothing to earn my trust.
Strong.
Silence.
So yeah, I warn everyone I can. Stay away from them.
Out of my way.
Solidify. Settle down. The tides beckon.
All right, yeah, we got it. We got it.
Silence.
Easy, easy. So let's go clean up chamber 2. I don't own a single copy of her. All right, so chamber 2. It was our Zhongli Neuvillette. Okay, let's see who we can put on side 1. Xingqiu does really well against the dragon guy, and we've got him, so we could do something like that. We could do. We don't have a Kazuha, do we? Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Why don't you have Ororon? You do. That sucks. Whatever. Doink. I could just do Navia. Hold on. Don't be stupid. Let's just do that. We'll just do that. And what are we going to do here? Bump, bump. Hi, Klee. Welcome. Good to see you. Can we use Navia or Klee? Well, we don't have a Klee, so we're going to use, we'll use Navia.
Let my name echo in song.
Use Nahida, Kuki, Xingqiu, Ylan. Yeah, double Hydro will work fine. It'll be fine. But I want the top side for Drake. Plus we're gonna use we'll use Navia. She's fine. She's the most well built on the account. So trust me, if we have a chance to use the double Hydro Hyper Boom, I will. Xingqiu's on an attack goblet, not a Hydro goblet. Why? Why is this the case? Alright, Normans, I know I promised you not to give you a homework assignment, but for as often as your resin is capped, can you please start to go get more artifacts? So you can strongbox. Alright. No Sigewinne, no Sigewinne. Nope.
Silence.
Yeah, your Navia is so well invested that it's very surprising that some of the emblem pieces are just absolutely missing. Save any Hydro Goblet you get, even if it seems terrible. Yeah, Flower, so you may have missed it, but earlier in the stream, when the queue started, Norman's hopped in first, and when I went to go load it, I called the second person because it reverse ordered it for me. So I got baited by Stream Elements queue. So I felt bad. So I said, I won't assign you any homework, but now I've gone back on my word. Hey, Bizarre Demon. It is on cooldown for about another 8 minutes, so it should be up here soon, okay? Make sure I don't defeat them too fast.
Silence.
Umbrella Warfare, I guess.
Be sanctified.
You've been meaning to get artifacts, okay.
Solidify.
Alright. Nice and slow. Slow DPS.
Silence.
That won't be a problem.
Stabilize.
Come on, Neuvillette. Okay. Oh, Nahida. I did not tell you to let go.
No, my sword. Get with me. Quietly now.
Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. I mean, as a character, like, Chaska's insane for damage and all the rest. I've just... something off-putting about the design for me. I'm just not into it. That, gun thing. Definitely a big miss for me. She's got an awesome-looking bow as well. I know I've said it before, but this is a hill that I'll climb up and defend. Just give her a giant flying bow. Hello, Rowdy Ramen Kenga Goat. Kenda Goat. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Nope. Just took that attack. Full war. Let's end with energy here. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here today. Chaska's pants bother you? Yeah, very impractical, right? Like, at any moment, she's going to be facing a regulatory fine for a wardrobe malfunction. Come on, guy. Don't make me use a burst.
Take it easy.
Rent. Okay, Rent. That's it's a little much, buddy. All right. Yeah, we'll take the crit, I guess.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Quake!
Oops.
I will have order.
He's too high for Neuvillette, right? Yeah.
Justice is blindsided.
Take that. Nice. We got a Goro.
Strike a pose. Umbrella warfare.
The tides beckon.
Well done, Norman. Or Normans, rather. Sorry.
Settle down.
How does the new redeem work? Well, you put in channel points and you see who you can get. It does have 5 stars in the pool as well. So I feel like I should have brought a healer for the fanfare.
Solidify.
We have no prototype amber or anything. 45-minute cooldown. Welcome back, Tavi Tavi.
Silence.
Merry Christmas to you. Random odds, yeah, no guarantee. Nope, completely random. Yeah, it's there's a guy who it's available on GitHub, so I read through some of the code and stuff, and there's a few things to potentially improve on how we could make it a little bit better, but that's a project for another day. Come on.
Here comes the catch.
Look, I've said it before, I'll say it again. The power of Hyper Bloom compels you. Oop, Soda's getting knocked around in the face. Building Betty. Oh no! That's risky, it's risky. Stay strong. You pull Zhongli at 20 pity? That's a good, nice, and early one. Let me weave you a burst. All right, there's 36. There's 36. Very good. You got Qiqi. Well, I'm glad you're excited about that. Congrats. Yeah, it's like instances of damage and application. So Hyperbloom does a lot of the little applications. Xingqiu does amazing. He does a lot of application as well with his rain swords. And then, you know, Yelan just attacks really fast. So, yeah, Auroron works, that same team, by the way. So the Yelan, Auroron, Xingqiu works really, really well as well. But he was only level 40, so I decided why make it harder than we needed to. So, C1 Tainari is a big win, though. He's really good. He's really, really good. All right. Well, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. I will go ahead and log out. We will take a look at this review from Hoshimi Miyabi for a Farina or Neuvillette, and then we'll get logged into the next account. Let me see who's next. Azura Star, are you here? If you are, please DM me on Discord and we will get started. Yeah, Rowdy, it should be up in just about 1 minute. There should be a character redemption redeem coming up with channel points, okay? All right, let's pull this up here. Farina or Neuvillette? We'll speed run both. All right, Farina, level 90. Friendship level 10, the most important stat. C0, 3, 8, 10, very good, crowning the burst. The burst is great, so well done there. 17 rolls of crit overall, so a little bit of room for growth there, but still doing fine. 173 ER on Fav is fine. Generally speaking, ER needs to be, for solo Hydra, 180 to 200 or so, but you're using Favonius, grants extra energy, that's fine. In double Hydro, when you have Farina plus another Hydro character, 160 to 180, and anything where you have 3 or more Hydro, just lower than 160 would be okay, but you wouldn't really do that unless you have Constellations you're going to on-field her, probably. So, 4-piece Golden Troop, that's what you want. HP crit, it's nice. We've got 133 elemental mastery, so if you're ever going to use her in a vaporized team, that's fine. Otherwise, you would look to maybe try to get a different hat that has crit damage on it, because that EM's not going to help you outside of vaporize. But as is, it's fine. Like, your stats are good, Farina's a support, and she just happens to do a lot of damage as well. If you want to improve her personal damage, and you don't need the Favonius energy, one thing you could do is fish for the Fluve, the pipe, which is available, fish please, at these links. The Fluve gives a crit on her skill and energy recharge as well, so it's also a great choice for her, and that helps her personal damage. But Favonius is also good, also very good. You are AR 60, so if you have Festering as well, Festering will be better than the pipe, so you don't need it in that case. So if you've got Festering at R5, just use that instead. But it's a nice Farina. Let's take a look at your Neuvillette. R3, so level 90 Neuvillette. Friendship level 10, very nice. C0 with R3 prototype Amber, 10, 4, 5 talents. So good investment in the talents. His normal attack is the most important. You're using prototype Amber. It's a great choice for a free-to-play weapon, very high value. The other weapons that he has access to, like Sacrificial Jade and his book, his Tome, obviously they cost either Battle Pass or Prima Gems. I personally don't think they're that big of an upgrade. Like, they're nice. He does big silly numbers, but he clears just the same with prototype Amber. The one thing I would do is get prototype Amber up to R5. So a couple more refinements. If you've got the billets, craft it up, get R5. You have an extraordinarily nice flower. What's that? 851 crit value? Just about. Yeah, 51 point math 4 crit value. That's insane. Or is that more? Hold on. Yeah, 51.3 math. Oof. With HP. That's insanity. That's insanity. Now I'm going to make a silly suggestion here. Next time, make sure it rolls better and has energy recharge. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's very good. Low roll HP. It's a low roll HP. No, it's very insane piece. Very nice feather as well with 36.5 crit value with HP percent. Very nice. We are at 34.2 crit value on the HP Sands. Solid. The HP Goblet also very solid. 33 crit value there. And your crit mask is nice. Very, very, very nice, well-balanced, high-end Neuvillette with a free-to-play. Your crit rate's very solid as well. I like it to be around the 64 mark, so you've done well there. And you've got an insane amount of crit damage for being free-to-play. Like, anything that's like 190 plus, you're doing really well on the prototype Amber. Really well. So, awesome Neuvillette. Awesome Neuvillette. Is there Klee on the account? Klee is very rare, Klee. Very rare. All right, and Rowdy, it does say you're not showing details. So what you do need to do, if you could log in, go into the options here, and on your showcase, just make sure this little slider is ticked over like this with the tick mark here. And then we'll try again in just a moment, okay? Let's get logged into Azure Star's account. And we are on Asia. So you have to hit, if you're on PC, you hit escape or go into the Paimon menu. And up near the character icon, there's a little pencil. So you'll click on that. Edit profile. Yeah, thanks, Flower. I'll try and show it here if that's all right. Oh, America. Okay. All right. No worries. I'll log out. Okay, you did it. Okay, we'll give that a moment to update, and then we'll do your review. Yeah, if you've just done it and you're able to, Rowdy, just go ahead and log out so it'll instantly update. Okay. Yes, I did, Pearl. Good to see you. If you haven't seen it, everyone, the Citlali video is very good. Very good. It's up on YouTube. Very good. It's got me really hyped for Citlali. Really excited to see her come by. All right. Cool. We are on to Xiao. Yeah, we'll take a look at Xiangling as well. Let's look at your Xiao first. Okay, we have. Why is that not switching? Stand by. Sure, we get the vertical stream. We are multi-streaming, so I got a vertical stream as well going on YouTube, and we've got viewers from all over. So, all right. So we have a Xiao, level 80 out of 80, friendship level 6 with a Jadewing Spear. Now, Xiao hasn't rerun in a while. Your AR-56, which tells me you probably don't play all that often because you have Eula as well, and that's fine. But if you're able to, Rowdy, put Xiao in your teapot and take him on commissions to get that friendship XP up. Friendship XP, it doesn't actually do anything to power up the character. But what it does do is it shows that you take the characters out and you play with them. What's the point of having the characters if you don't play them? What's the point of having them if you don't play them? So we're on two-piece. So two-piece attack, two-piece viridescent for the animo damage. That can be okay. If you are not using Farina, then while you could use Marechaussee Hunter, if these are the pieces you have, they'll work. So you're at 21 rolls of crit. You're at 59.4 to 204 crit damage. For AR-56, I think that's fine. But just know that it is a bit low to make Xiao very functional in the Spiral Abyss floor 12 now. He'll work for floor 11, especially if you level up his weapon to level 80 or 90. Jadewing's a great weapon for him. It's very nice. And you have Homa and Xiangling. Okay, so yeah, level his weapon to at least 80, potentially 90 if you can afford it, and you can do ley lines for Mora and craft up the crystals with expeditions. It's going to make a big difference for him. The other thing you could do is, if you do like continuing to play Xiao, is send him to 80 out of 90. You don't have to level him to 90, but 80 out of 90. That way you can level his normal attack talent to level 9. You'll get a bunch more damage without having to change a thing. So your artifact quality overall, I mean, hey, 34 crit damage on a single piece, very nice with attack percent. It's a very fine off piece. I think any piece that's about 27 crit value, so crit value is crit rate times 2 plus crit damage. So there's no crit rate, only crit damage. So this is 34.2 crit value. This one is 5.8 times 2. So math is hard for me. 11.6 plus 18.7. So this one is 30 crit value. The way that I look at things is overall, across all 5 of them, if you have an average of 27 crit value across all your pieces, then it's probably enough in order to be able to get through the floor 12 of the Abyss. Probably. It can depend. Some characters are stronger than others. So Xiao is going to need a little more help from his teammates and from his equipment because of the way the animo damage is. So Farina, Cloud Retainer, and C6 Farazan, if you want to make your Xiao stronger, those would be the biggest upgrades, and then come back and do his artifacts. But as it is, this Xiao is it looks like a decent work in progress, or like a kind of a casual play, and that's totally fine. He's going to clear everything in the overworld, and you could immediately make him stronger by leveling up his weapon. So yeah, very very fine two-piece Xiao. And Krim, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Let's take a look at your Xiangling. You mentioned you have Homa. If you've switched it out, then... there we go. Yeah, cool. We've refreshed. So C6 Xiangling, very nice. Friendship level 10, level 80 out of 80 with a level 80 Homa. Homa is one of those weapons where, as a 5-star, it's going to have a very high base attack as well. I think it goes up to 608. And you're going to get a bit more crit damage as well. So it would be worth level 90ing when you can. Homa on Xiangling is all right. Your crit damage is very, very low. So what I would do would be swap for a crit rate circlet. So that goes up. You get 32 from that. And you're going to lose 7.4, but that's okay. And then also Emblem of Severed Fate. So these are fine for the pyro damage, but you'll get a lot more value from Xiangling using Emblem of Severed Fate. The reason being is Xiangling really, really wants to use her burst, right? Her pyronado. She wants to use this one here. So in order to use that, you need a lot more energy. So when she's by herself, when she's the only pyro, you need like 300%. So what that usually means is energy recharge here, as many energy recharge substats as you can get. So that would really help her out. Now, how can you get around that? If you have teammates who use Favonius Sword, like on Kazuha, or Favonius weapons, that can work. So if you had one you could give to Kazuha and then pair them up, it helps reduce that 300 down. If you put her with Bennett, and Bennett's on Fav here. Bennett's going to want a high base attack sword, but we can talk about that later. He's going to be giving particles as well. It helps reduce that number, but it doesn't go away. So realistically, you should probably be at like about 225 or so. If you have a Favonius weapon, the lowest you go with Raiden or multiple Favonius would potentially be like 195. So how could you fix that? Pretty immediately, switch out for an energy recharge sands, and that will help you get your pyronado up quite a bit more. Sounds good, Destructor. Yeah, sounds good. We can do that. Oh, sorry, Ramen. Yes, thank you for the notice on the ad. I see what the problem was. I've switched over to the multi-chat so I can see it, and the multi-chat doesn't show us the ad. What do you think the best team would be? So Xiangling works really well with some of the characters you have. So Xiangling, Xingqiu, if you have him, the Hydro boy, Kazuha, Bennett works really, really well together and is extremely strong. That's a really, really good team. If you play really well technically you can use Tartaglia. I'm going to leave it for, I don't know if Elite Kaiser is here. Then, yeah, he can work. I don't like this character. I don't like him. So if you really want to learn how to play a certain way, you can use Xiangling, Tartaglia, Kazuha, Bennett. You have other characters under level 70. I don't, yeah, it won't, it's not actually going to let me see that because you don't have a profile on here. But yeah, I would get Emblem if you're looking to power her up. Emblem of Severed Fate is a great artifact set, and like 8 characters need it, so it's worth going and getting. But as far as a team for floor 11, this set, what the artifacts you have, will probably clear floor 11 as well. But the main thing would be her energy. She'd need her energy and a crit rate helmet. So more crit rate, more energy, and she can probably clear floor 11. And then this skill right here is really good, so probably invest in that. Get it one more level at least, 2 more levels if you're feeling daring, and 3 more levels if you have more money than you know what to do with, more Mora than you know what to do with. But Xiangling, Xingqiu, Kazuha, Bennett, very strong team. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. But if you have any questions, let me know. We can expand further. All right. So let me just go back. Klee says, is Diona a good character to main? So Klee, Diona is a support character. So she wants to help a team out. Okay. She provides some healing, some shielding, and if she's at C6, she can provide some elemental mastery. She's not going to be the one doing the damage, but if you want to build teams around her, you absolutely can. You'd build like probably melt teams around that if you want. You're a Diona main? Your name is Klee Rules. Really, a Diona main? You could put Klee and Diona on the same team, like Klee, Kaya, I don't know, Bennett, Diona. Hi, Krim. You have a question regarding reviews. How many can you ask? You can. It's 1 per character redemption, and it has just been redeemed by Kaiser, who is probably going to show off your tar tag. I don't know, Kaiser. Drop your UID. It's not in the redemption. I don't know if you meant to do that. But Krim, we can take a look at the characters. When you do the redemptions, available every 15 minutes. It's 1 character per redeem. If you want to look at the entire account, you can join the queue, and we'll get to that when we can, okay? Klee is too hard to find. She needs what? She needs the mushrooms, right? The Filiando mushrooms, if that's not right. However you say that. Okay, sounds good, Kaiser. The trick to these is just come to Mondstadt here and just get a couple every couple days. So there's 3 here. We got 2 over here. And it's not the quickest thing, but if you come by every few days, you'll eventually get your stuff there. All right, what does Azura need? Azura, what did you need on this account? We got full resin. We need Abyss. What air are we? We are air 60. Ley lines. All right, let's go and uncap your. Let's go and uncap your resin. That's what we're gonna do first. All right, we will. We'll pull that up here after this account, Kaiser. I've got it loaded, okay?
Come on, show me your courage. Settle down. The time is beckoning.
And Kaiser, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here.
Yes, you are.
It's never too late, friend. It's never too late.
I'm good.
All right, now your resin's not capped. That helps my soul. Helps my soul. Let's go and On DPS Kazuha, we used a C6 DPS Kazuha, and my opinion is ooh, how to say this politely. Kazuha is so good when you don't play him as DPS. I don't understand why you would ever play him as a DPS. He is so strong with full EM. Go get an EM hat. Get an EM hat. He's so strong as a DPS or as a support that I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't take advantage. Oh man, you know we're gonna sail through this. We're gonna sail through this Azura. Where's the boy? Let's do it. Let's do it. You know what we're gonna do, chat. We have to do it. Where's Jean? Actually, Kazuha. Yoshilonen. We had Jean. Do we have C1? Do I want the fanfare? Ooh, Freedom Sworn. What is this? Oh, no. Jean. Official. Job done. Is there a Klee? There is no Klee. There is no Klee.
Bow your head.
Yeah. Flower. Hey, I love winning. Okay? I love winning.
By royal decree.
As a very wise man, Dominic Toretto, once said, "It doesn't matter if you win by an inch or by a mile. Winning is winning."
Your coming was foretold. Dance with me for the eternal oasis.
The show is over. Time to show.
Ito main. Come on now. Look, it's not my fault that Ito, as head of the Arataki gang, gets put in jail so often. If Hazel would just leave him alone so he could help the community, you'd see him more. But instead, Kuki's always having to bail him out.
Let my name echo in song. Midnight Pin. I swear by my sword.
What con is it, Neuvillette? I don't know. I haven't checked that. The fake Ito. Oh, that's it. That's it. Am I gonna have to clear this abyss with my Geo team?
An oversight on my part.
Oh dear, my word.
Silence.
He is not C1. Yeah. Thanks, Azura.
Wait, hear me.
The tides beckon.
And thank you for the follow, 10. I appreciate that. Didn't Ito accidentally destroy some buildings? That is Tenryo commission propaganda to undermine the good community work that the Arataki gang does for the good people of Inazuma. Okay? I need you to make sure that you consider your source of information before you repeat such slander against Arataki Ito. You joined the stream for the Abyss, but you stayed for the lore and the roleplay.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's leave her a little. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Easy, look at it. Look at it go. Everything else except for an Ito main? Oh, come on now. There's a pyro shield on the top one. I'd have to bring Farina, and then I'd have to give up Chiori, and my Chiori out damages my Ito. It's very sad. Oh, please.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Midnight Phantasmical.
I swear by my sword.
Yeah, he's kind of annoying, but this team's just going to absolutely take him out. Yeah, I'm not going to bother using
Silence.
burst. Let's go with energy. You just always pull when you have when you've got the wishes. Yeah, hey, it feels good. It feels good, that's for sure.
Everyone help me. Witness the power of Kawa. Gotcha. Commit to memory. Quietly now. Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Straight through the shield. The power of Hyperbloom compels you.
Busted. Grow.
Oh, we have C2 Nahida. That's even better. I just noticed the 58k.
Rain outlines your
No wonder. Alright, let's go.
busted.
Yeah. Hey, my free-to-play Europe account has C1 Nahida. Unfortunately, it was me trying to get C2 Kuki, but times are tough. Times are tough. Oh man, too soon.
Be sanctified.
Let my name echo in song.
What are you doing, Elim? Hold on, it's C6 Nahida? Oh, I feel bad for not using more then.
The tides beckon.
Let the world
You're free to play as C1 Shalonen.
wind. Hear me.
Yeah, no, I had C1 Kuki and I wanted C2. So I did the thing I always tell my viewers not to do. Don't pull for 4 stars. And I pulled for a 4-star. I went 150 wishes in, did not get a single copy. Not a single copy. Yeah, mistakes were made, Flower.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song.
Mistakes were made. Yep. Let's try that guy again, shall we? Gene. Elim, your brain. Make work. Are you there? You there? You there? You there? Hello, Limbo. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. Shout out to Limbo Sauce. The Abyss Archon. Always pulling off absolute miracles. Wait, Zhongli and Kazuha? Yeah, but Ningguang looks better. Even though she's level 50. What do you all play for? If not for looks. How's your Christmas? It's good. It's actually Boxing Day here. So, yeah, Christmas is coming on, but it was really nice.
coming was foretold. Dance with
Pretty
me.
chill.
Eternal
Of course.
The show's only just begun.
Yeah, we sun can't decide if it wants to come out or stay behind the clouds today.
Done yet. The curtain.
Louise.
Let the world fly.
And G Money, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in.
Silence.
All right, guys. All right, let's end with energy on this one too. We've already 3-starred the other two. Get over here. It always, yeah, I mean it's summertime here, right? But it seems like the nice summertime weather comes in February, at the end of summer. Oh boy,
I swear by my sword.
that was close.
Bow your head.
Things are lumpy today. Things are lumpy today. I'm gonna have to call up the people who own the undersea cables because it's been a tough few weeks. Isn't it a British thing? Don't know the origins myself, but I know Canada does it, Australia does it, New Zealand does it, and I'm pretty sure the UK does it. So probably a Commonwealth thing, right? 30+ degree weather. Oh, it has been pretty hot recently, Norvin. Like last week was pretty unbearable, but today, yeah, today is just gloomy. So if you see me suddenly getting bright and shiny, then that's why. Everyone the Brits have conquered.
Out of my way. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Rain outline.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, I do find it a bit funny because they're trying to like make Black Friday a thing here, but then you've also got Boxing Day. So you've got like 2 months of people trying to say it's their biggest and best sale ever. And then here in New Zealand we also have Waitangi Day in February. So you go from Black Friday in November to Christmas and Boxing Day sales in December to Waitangi Day. Sweet.
I see everything.
Okay, we're just we're not going to deal with that. Yeah, if you're a shopper, you've got some deals.
No, my sword.
I get around all that by just trying not to buy anything ever.
A bond is strong.
Black Friday's not even a thing over there anymore. Yeah, I've heard that basically all the deals are pretty lame, or that they just mark stuff up.
Busted.
There's a store here by the name of Briscoe's, and I'm going to take the HP actually because it'll help you along as well. And Briscoe's has like a 75% off sale, but it's like every 2 weeks. So you look at something and like something that should be, let's just say $1,000, it'll be like $5,000. But don't worry, every 3 weeks it'll go down by 75%. That's ridiculous.
Oversight on my part.
Nope, 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 not you.
The tides beckon.
Barbados, guide us. Time to shine. Don't waste my time.
Bow
All
your
right.
head.
Black Friday used to be a nightmare. Yeah, I'm glad that people aren't getting trampled anymore, that's for sure. Make it more expensive just so they can mark it down, yeah. There's supposed to be some form of like regulation around that, but who knows.
Hear me.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Alright. Nope, Farina. Ah, too much damage. Welcome back, Destructor.
Get with me. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Rain
Oh, my soul.
Our bond is strong.
Busted.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Get them!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
This way, pretty little.
Let me weave you a verse.
Body and mind. Out of my way. Sit with me.
No!
Quietly now.
Kuki,
Committed to memory.
heal yourself.
Gotcha.
Okay, now that we're a little smarter, all I need to do is just not die on Ningguang. Also, don't do that. Brain dead button smash.
Strike a pose. Let mine
Yeah, Hyper Bloom is so good. I love it so much. How dare you miss?
Be sanctified.
Ah!
Bow your head.
Switch!
let the world collide. I swear by my sword.
Okay. Well, that was me not able to switch characters at any time I wanted, but it'll do for now.
Let the mighty be humble.
Ah. Oh, brilliant.
How dare you, ICD? That's so much more comfy than Zhongli, by the way, for this.
It's nothing. May I present?
Please switch.
Time to shine.
Not me just casually being out of energy. Now, not the greatest time in the world, but hey, C6 Nahida, so we'll be fine.
This way. Make yourselves at home.
Make yourself at home. Plus Elon, I mean, come on. She's the, Oh! I feel cheated.
Here comes the catch.
Oh, and we got some cons on Yelan as well. Hello, Kabir. Good to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you here.
Our bond is strong.
Quietly now.
Oh, she's amazing. I am absolutely sure of it that Yelan is going to be my first C6. If I can ever save up Primo Gems. And win a 50-50.
Witness the power of good.
And win a 50-50. That's a good question. Thank you. That was really fun. That guy just exploded. I love it. I love it. Cool. Let's take a look, and we'll just have a quick peek under the covers here. Yelan C2. Aqua. 64, 258, 178. Good energy for certainly. You could probably even go a bit lower, especially in that double hydro. Oh! Okay, good luck. Emblem Elixir. Give her a, that way Raiden will eat well. Regardless. Xingqiu, where's Nahida? Where's the cabbage? There she is. Alright, we've got skill, no, that's a, yeah, skill. 1, 2, 3, 4, more EM in AoE, which, okay, fine. Burst. Blah, blah, blah. Do more damage. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, more damage. C6 is just more damage. Does Alhaitham have... Well, he's got C6 Nahida, yes. Alhaitham does have his best constellations. Very nice. Yeah. Very fine, very fun accounts. Very fun account. Thank you so much, Jurasar, for letting me do that. I do enjoy a good cruisy abyss. I enjoy that a lot. I'll go ahead and log out of your account. We will get logged into the next one, who is Destructor, who said they're back. Feel free and message me, Destructor. While we're doing that, we will we'll get logged in and then we'll do the review. I see there's an ad running. Okay, who is next? We've got Kaiser's review. Pick one. Ooh, yes, that's who we're gonna do. And then we've got a Yaimiko for Krim. Sounds good, Destructor. Let's get logged in here. And once the ad is over, we'll do the review. And America. Excellent. Oh my. Okay. Well, good news, chat. You know what time it is before we do that? Welcome back from the ad, but guess what? We get one more. I am going to do an ad read for my partner, exitlag, because I did just realize part of the reason it was so laggy was exitlag was not turned on, which makes for a good demo. So what is exitlag? Exitlag helps reduce your ping and stabilize your connection to the game server by finding the most optimal pathway to the game server, the most optimal route. And it does this for, they've got 1,519 titles in their library. So pretty much any game you can think of. It's pretty sweet. It can help reduce your ping, reduce your packet loss, all that sort of stuff. I'm going to turn it on. You're going to see it happen in real time. So my ping, 209. We're just going to turn it on. And it's going to reconnect to the game. And we'll see it's gone and looked. It's found a route via Houston, Chicago, and LA. And my ping has gone down to 202. 204, right? So there's obviously a lot between me and the game server, but it does help stabilize that connection and find the best possible route. It can monitor them dynamically as well, which is pretty sweet. So if you want to give it a try, use my link there in the chat. You get a free trial, and if you want to get a code, let me know and I can try and get you a code to extend that if it helps you out. It's available on PC and on Android. So have a go and try it out if that interests you. And thank you, exitlag, for helping with my connection. Navia's wife, can you check your Neuvillette build you're mostly working on? You're mostly free to play. We can absolutely do that, Navia. I'm going to do some character reviews. The redemption will be available in a little under 3 minutes. So just go ahead while we do these reviews and just redeem that as soon as we can, okay? Or remind me if we don't get to it. They have, yes, and they have squad and duo subs. So if you have more than one family member now, you can actually, you can get a whole group, which is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. All right, let's do Kaiser's review. Now, you don't see this very often, where you do a review of Xianyun, Cloud Retainer. I know a lot of people skip Cloud Retainer, and I'm a bit sad about that, because I am very bullish on Cloud Retainer. For a couple of reasons. One, as a character, I think she's pretty cool. I think her VA's done an amazing job. I like her design. I like her color scheme. I think she looks very graceful. She's got amazing animations. It's the same animations as Shenhe, actually. And she enables your account to do different stuff. Really goofy stuff. With Farina, Cloud Retainer and Farina make it so that any account can have any character, no matter how bad the other character is, be good enough to where you can probably get through most abysses with them. So they can carry some of the weakest characters, right? If you want to clear with Dory, I can assure you, I cleared with Dory, Plunge Dory. So Dory, Cloud Retainer, Bennett, Farina. Cleared the abyss. So, and it was a hard one too. It was one with some consecrated beasts. So I'm a big fan of Cloud Retainer. She heals. She has exploration. She also does a crit transfer, so she helps others out. She increases plunge damage. Really, really cool kit and really interesting. So for Cloud Retainer, we have Elite Kaiser has 4-piece Song of Days Past with attack, attack, attack. She wants as much attack as you can get and energy recharge. Those are the two most important things. She needs roughly 175 to 185. So a couple of ways you can get that. Easiest way, if you don't have a bunch of ER substats, is to just slap on Favonius Codex. Kaiser is using Oathsworn Eye, which is awesome because you get more attack from that. And it's got a good amount of base attack as well. So great choice there, and still managed to pull off the ER. So great build there. We've got 15 rolls of ER. You have Skyward Atlas too. Nice. Yeah, Skyward's another good choice for the attack as well. You've covered the energy recharge. That's the main thing. And then as much attack as possible. So it's awesome. Now, you've also leveled talents. It's worth noting that her heal, her burst, is probably the most important in a Farina team. Her skill, it does a little bit of damage, but if you want to save on resource, don't really need to level that. And then obviously she plunges as well. If you want to DPS with her later, get her to C2 and she'll be a lot more usable. Let me stop the yapping here. Stop yapping. She'll be a lot more usable as a sort of a DPS herself. She's not that, I mean, she's Animo, right? So she can technically swirl. So you don't have to use Song of Days Past. You can. Her healing lets her do damage with Song of Days Past. It is a great choice for her. You could also technically use Viridescent. Oathsworn has a passive that gives ER. Very nice. Very nice. That's helpful as well. Sorry, where was I at? Yeah, artifacts. You can use Viridescent, although her swirl capabilities are really not going to be spending time on her. So, like, if you can swap in and out and swirl one more time, sort of works. That's fine. But yeah, otherwise, this is great. This is fantastic. All attack with those ER rolls, fantastic. I mean, if you were able to have gotten an attack roll on this piece, great. But hey, very solid, very nice. She's at something team. I don't know what that FFXX is. But yeah, very, very, very good. Very good Xianyun. And you love to see it. You love to see it. Farazan, Farina, Xiao, and... Oh, yes. Yeah, it's worth noting as well that, yeah, Xiao's best team is with Cloud Retainer. She makes Xiao insane. She makes Xiao insane. So if you like Xiao, get this character. She is awesome. Amazing for that. But also Gaming, right? So like Farina, Cloud Retainer, Bennett makes any attacker useful. So like Navia, you could do Navia Plunge. That works really well. Dory Plunge, Gaming Plunge. Gaming is a monster. An absolute monster in that team. My Gaming hits for like 240k every attack. And he can even do more if, he were better built. So he's an absolute monster there. For Xiao, also makes his damage go insane as well. And with, you've got Homa. You should be using Marshal, say, with Homa. But it is the premium team with C6 Farazan. So It's very nice. Why doesn't Xianyun buff cryo? Yeah, it's a good question. Alrighty. For the help, you're wondering what characters you should build. Or start building. Alright, we'll look at that in just a moment, Destructor. And we'll look at Bazaar's Raiden Farina. We'll take a look and we'll kind of poke through here. So our Raiden, C3, she's going to delete stuff, level 90. Engulfing R2, Triple Crown, 73, 182, 268. So ER is covered. We're right at that cap mark, 30 rolls of crit. Insane build. Amazing Flower, Great Feather, amazing ER Sands, amazing Goblet, and amazing Circlet. So your Raiden's absolutely cracked. Krim, yours didn't go into the queue, so let me scroll up and make sure I didn't miss that. Yeah, I don't have a UID. Krim, drop your UID, would you? Drop your UID in the chat and we'll do yours. Oh no, sorry, I pulled it up. That's what it is. Sorry. I'll do that just after this, okay? Sorry, I cleared it beforehand. I had it on a different tab. C6 Farina, Triple Crown, 63, 300. That's insane. I don't know what else to say. 26 rolls of crit. No ER, but she's beyond fielding, so it's not really going to be a problem. And stuff's going to die before she needs energy anyway. Off-piece Flower, very nice, very high crit. I mean, for a C6, like that somehow seems a little sad. HP Sand's nice. Hydro Goblet's insane. Very nice hat. Very nice C6 Farina Bazaar. Very nice. Very, very nice. R1 Splendor. Yeah. Very solid. Marechaussee, 100 to 300. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Defense roll. Try again. I don't know. Farm some more Marechaussee and see if you can get these stats over again with an ER substat or something. Very good, though. Very good. All right. Krim, who did you want to look at? Sorry. I lost your review from the thing. Yeah, and Flowers and Feathers are supposed to be the easy ones, right? Yai Miko. Okay. All right. Yai, level 90, Friendship level 6. Now, I'm a big fan of Friendship XP because it means you play your characters. So Yai hasn't had a rerun in a long time. Take your Yai out on commissions. Put her in your teapot. Level that Friendship XP. I know you can do it. 3, 8, 6 talents. Her skill is the most important, so that's good. Attack Electro Crit with 4-piece Golden Troop. Golden Troop is her best in the slot set, so you want to do that, and you are on a classic Electro build, no EM. Widsith, I'm pretty ambivalent on it. I don't like the inconsistency. It's fine for the crit damage, but apart from that, I don't know. If you got a 5-star stat stick, you can get her her weapon or something. It just feels a lot better. Other stuff you're really not going to on-field, so like Lost Prayer is not great. Skyward, I guess, gives the attack, but yeah, I guess Widsith's a fine choice. Catalysts are in a bit of a weird spot, so the crit's nice in any event. 63 to 256. Yeah, I mean, that's essentially without the weapon. 63 to 200 is pretty solid. Maybe a little bit more crit here or there, but your Electro Goblet, what is that? What even is that? Nahida's weapon would be, I mean, it gives EM, right? So if you were using Aggravate, it'd be fine. But other than that, I think the Widsith is fine. I think it's fine. That Electro Goblet, crazy, though. That's not okay. That's too good. Oh, hold on. What is this? Throw this piece away. What is this? The good news, Krim, either farm or strong box for some more, or craft a Attack Sands and hope for some crit rate. 76 flat attack. That's unfortunate. Like, this piece is so good, it's carrying this piece by far. Was all right. Good amount of crit. That's good. Very good. 17 crit rate on a single piece. Very nice with attack. Awesome. And a high-ish roll crit damage. Yeah, that is unfortunate. So it's 7.8, and then no, it was 3 minerals. Is that right? 5.4 times 3. No. 7 plus, what was that? What's the lowest crit rate? Is it 5.4? How do you even end up with 15.5? I would craft one myself. I would craft a double crit for that. But apart from that, your pieces are really crazy. Like, quite good. Quite good. I like it. I like it. Yeah, if you're going to play Aggravate, EM substats would go a long way. You could throw Nahita's weapon on, call it a day. You could throw on an EM Sands, call it a day. But yeah, as is, just pure electro damage, fine. And she does fine in electro charge. And yeah, like Auroron, Yai. Yeah, I mean, Fischl's always better, but you know, if you want to play Yai, you can. I force myself to play my Yai when I want to play electro charge, because if I just use Fischl all the time, I'd be a sad person, because Yai is amazing. Yai is amazing. Okay. Let's have a peek here. We've got Destructor.
The water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Yep.
Inazuma,
Let me get the account updated so I don't forget.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate
All
it.
right, and Destructor asks for what characters improving or start building, and what's good enough to stop building. All right, so a bit of a review, and then we'll do food and words on stream, and then come back to the next one. So let's first take a look. It's exclamation Q space list. Navia. I don't know what's going on with the key. If it was in a redemption Navia, I've missed it. But I don't have your UID. So drop your UID. We'll look at that, okay, before food. Neuvillette is done. So you don't need to do anything. I don't even need to look at his stuff. Good. Very good. Very good. HP goblet, probably, but otherwise fine. Very good. All right, I'll pull this up. We'll look after this account before food, okay? And you wanted Neuvillette. Cool. I've got that preloaded. Farina, 78, 138, 175 on key. I'm not a fan of key myself, unless you're doing like vaporize, but it's fine, I guess. If you are going to use vaporize, I keep it easy and just give her the pipe, because then you can beat people with pipe. I think it's funny. It looks ridiculous. And yeah, but as is, I'd say the crit damage is maybe a little bit low. Let's see. So crit damage, hat, you'd lose 32. You could pick up, like if you were on the pipe, it'd be perfect with a crit damage hat, right? But good ER with key. And if you're using vaporize, key is going to be better, so it's fine. If you're not using Vaporize, and the other thing is if you used the pipe, you could swap out for HP there. You user with Hu Tao? Okay, okay. So yeah, so when you play with the pipe, just swap this for an HP, and you're good to go. But yeah, if you're using if you are using the Vaporize, then that's fine. That makes sense, and that's all very, very good. So she's basically done then. Just, you know, if you could get a few more crit damage rolls, would be fine, but she's fine as is. Kazuha at 919. There's only one thing I need to know. Too low ER. It better be Xiphos. Okay. Your Kazuha is not allowed. So many questions. Kazuha is not allowed to use that weapon. Okay. Kazuha is going to get Fav. Bennett's going to use this for the time being. Actually, Bennett's going to use this because you're going to level it to 90. Well, there's no Kuki. How do you not have Kuki Shinobu? So, fix your Kazuha because he doesn't have enough ER. EM. Good. Needs more ER to use Freedom Sworn. So, get a bunch more ER. 180. Call it a day. All right. Official, 60, 120. Solid. 105 is a little low, but... Okay, you can struggle bus it if you want. I think that's fine, and I personally would use Skyward. This only are level 70 anyway, so I'm assuming you just use her in Aggravate and want the EM. But both Skyward and Lenny's Bow are fine, and Official does insane, so throw Lenny's Bow on her and chuck on a... Oh, you've already got a crit rate home. What is going on? That's fine. That is fine-ish. Okay. Yeah, I mean, for Aggravate, great, but... User with Chlorine. Do you do Chlorine to Aggravate? Like with Dendro? As long as you're using Dendro, then yeah, do that. Just level your stuff. Level her to 90, and level this. You only got Nahida because of Chlorine. Yeah. Level this one more level at least. Level her to 90. It's anywhere you're using Dendro, you're gonna want to do that. Raiden is not where it's at. Okay. Xiangling's on the catch, so Skyward's fine. She's on crit rate. Get more emblem. Yeah, I would say get more emblem. I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually think people should invest into Raiden for hyper carry with all the other characters that are out. Like Chlorine does a ton of it. Even Hu Tao does a ton of damage as well. I would just honestly at C0, I would just play EM Raiden or support Raiden. Call it a day. You're spoiled for choice, right? But if you want to invest into her, you're going to want to get higher crit damage on her. But she doesn't really. She pops off a lot more at C2. I've got a C3 Raiden with engulfing, and honestly, if I could get those primos back, I would. I would send her straight back to C0 and just put her on the catch and call it a day. Hu Tao 168. You'd like to see a little more. What are we on? Marshall say. Okay. So you mentioned that you're vaporizing with Farina. I don't know who your other, probably Elon. 93 there. Oh, are you on Ballad? Yeah, from the passive. Okay, cool. Yeah, she's covered then. That is very good then. Very, very good. Little overcap, but I don't besmirch anyone for that. As long as you're not way under. And with the Ballad passive, you'll be really nice. Very, very good. This will go hard as well. If you keep buying the Battle Pass, it goes up quite a bit at R5. Fav, R4, 81 to 186. That is quite good for Fav. R4. Elon or Queen. Extremely, extremely good. That is amazing. That is just amazing. Yep. Also, very holy moly! 34 crit value with 15 ER. That's really good. You have so much ER actually that another crit roll would have actually been nicer. But hey, what are you gonna do, right? Ooh, HP Goblet though. Even though Yelan gets the HP bonus, or the damage percent bonus, it is often the case, not always, but often the case that Hydro is better, but this is extremely high crit value, so it's going to be hard to replace. If you happen to get another Hydro Goblet, definitely try it and be on the lookout if you go for more Emblem, because you could probably improve her a little bit. Okay, so yeah, if you're running Yelan with Farina, then that makes total sense then between the double bonuses. And you're getting fanfare from that? You just finished the Sigewinne story quest. Nice. I'm going to give that a go here before long. All right. Yeah, solid hat as well. Elon is cooking. She is cooking. Clarin, 67, 240. No ER. I don't actually know what her ER is. Yeah, and if you're an aggravate, I mean, honestly, why not, right? Why not? If you can give her a shield, this one's pretty solid as well. Run Kitty Cat Carrara. But let's look at her artifacts. Hold on. Gladiator. I mean, 4-piece Glad's fine. Stat-wise, fine. Good. No ER, so hopefully she's getting energy back from Nahita's funneling. With all the stuff that she gets. 731. Sac frags you could level. I'm assuming you have one, surely. Okay, level that up. It only needs to be level 80, so I just leveled that up. It's worth leveling. She's on Deepwood. It's good. And hello, Kai. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. For off-field, especially if you're using like in that Clarin team, EM, so she's already built. She's already built. She's good. She's done. Maybe some EM on these pieces if you really wanted to, but you don't really have to. It's fine. It's fine as is. Just level this to 80. Level that to 80 and she's done. She's done. Kokomi, not a meme build. Clam, HP, she's good. She's fine. Yep, good. You can do Thrilling Tales as well. You've already got one leveled, so when you need it, it's there. The other thing I noticed, you don't have a Fav leveled. I would say two Favs, 2 Sacrificial Fragments, 1 Widsmith, all level 80. It makes any account really well equipped, and a Prototype Amber. Very, very well equipped. This is it's cheap enough because a 4-star, cheap enough to go to level 90 because the HP is nice. So you don't have to, but it is cheap enough that you can do that. Yoi needs help. As always, she's just not a great character, unfortunately. Shim. The EM seems a bit low for Vaporize. No crit there, could be better. But Yoi, so player in the overworld. Let's check in on talents here first. Good. Crown that if you like. Crowning this, I think is worth it. So Farina's that good. Don't need anything there. Level that. One more level at least. That's fine. You could level 8 that if you want, but you don't have to. Good. 9 or 10 this. Yelon's worth it. Her skill, right? So, oh, she needs to be ascended. This could be level 8. It's really good. It does do some damage. So, you don't... I think the burst is fine at 6, but you could level the burst as well to 8. But definitely level 8 this. You do not need to level her normals. Yeah, Kokomi, if you want to heal. It's fine. Alright, let's look at Diona. Sac's fine. HP, yep, that's fine. I think she's fine. Fine support. I wouldn't invest into her. I find it hard to use because there's just so many choices. Bennett. Okay. Bennett wants a high base attack sword. From these choices, if you're not going to be switching weapons around, it's going to be this one. This one goes up to level 90. 565 base attack. You already own it. You do not need to refine it anymore if you don't want. Just leave it at R3. It's good enough at R1, but level 90 it. Bennett gives an attack buff. Where is it? An attack buff based on his base attack. Not attack percent, just his base attack, which we can increase by leveling this. Level that up. Level 90. Anything less than level 90, not okay. Xiangling catch R5, very good, very good. Xiangling at friendship level 6 is interesting. Level to friendship XP. That's certainly an achievement. AR60, friendship level 6 Xiangling. That could be better. That's fine though. The ER Xiangling is very ER hungry. That's nice. ER Sans is nice. But with the catch, actually, 226 is good, but if you ever play with Raiden or whatnot, you can get away with using like an EM Sans, or not Raiden, but an energy battery. You can get away with an EM Sans as well, which is nice. If you can get some EM substats and have a strong battery as well, you can play around 195 to 200, but it's fine as is. So as long as you need this if you can't reach 200-ish and battery, which is fine. If you're doing Vaporize, you can get really silly and get some high ER pieces with an EM Sans, or just swap out to like Dragon's Bane or something for EM if you need to. But for catch, they're really good. So that'll be 70 to 170. It's good. Good ER. Maybe a little bit more EM if we're doing reactions, but still quite nice. Strongly. Yunjin, try as I might to actually use her anywhere. I just use her in the overworld when I want to see her pretty animations. So I'll skip her. Chivalrous is worth building. I would ascend her. You want to get her to 40,000, 40,000 HP. This weapon's amazing. You could level 80 it. And she's on HP. She's gonna, if you just level the weapon to like level 70, she's gonna have 40,000 HP. Yeah, and I think Yoi actually has other choices now as well that while you can still use Yunjin, why would you? When you are kind of spoiled for choice these days. But you can. Chivalrous is, level the weapon. Probably level 70 will get you to 40,000 HP. You can ascend her as well. This is her heal, so if you want to save on resource, just level this. Level 8 is fine. But the main thing for her, because she has an attack buff, 40,000 HP. Mualani is big silly numbers. I have one Mualani. I do not like playing her. She feels really clunky and really bad to play. Her attacks miss. Her setups are annoying. If she gets hit, it's even worse. It feels really good when you do a big number. It feels really bad when you get knocked back. Or you somehow miss, or, something happens. So, depending on what you're into, you could invest into Mualani. Her skill is the main most important thing. 4-piece codex. Don't neglect EM. So, crit damage, EM, HP, and then, crit rate to make sure you can actually crit. You just haven't had a need, yeah. So, yeah, HP, crit damage with a bunch of EM substats. Yeah, I mean, that's solid. If you could get to like 200, it'd be nice, but you could do that with instructors or something, or like if you play with Sucrose. That is a good split, so 83 to 192, it's fine. She's going to put out like a 500k hit or whatever. It's going to be stupid, but she feels awful to play. Why are these all out of order? Xiao, not built. Yeah, sorry. Ayaka, not built. I mean, burst if you do. I think we reached the end of the people who are built. Jean, you have Cloud Retainer? I use Jean often with Farina. So like Neuvillette, Farina, Jean, really solid. Pipe is fine. Fav is good if you get another Fav. Oh, you have Favs. Okay, cool. Here's what I would do. Destructor. If I were you, I'm a big fan of not having to swap stuff around. I don't like swapping stuff around. I think, if I were you, I would level 3 Favonius swords. So you already have 1, 2, and 3. So I'd level these to level 80. So that you could give this to Jean, call it a day. Now, the pipe is nice, and it's already leveled. The pipe is nice, and it's already leveled. But Fav helps the rest of the team more. Those white particles don't get reduced like they would from being animal particles, so I think it's helpful. Sometimes you'll want a Fav unit on both sides with Fav Sword. There's so many sword users that want to use Fav, like Traveler would really like Fav. You got an R3 sac, that's fine. It could be R5. You could also refine that to 5. Xingqiu wants sac sword, so we'll get to him if you do want to play him. 4-piece VV, attack is what you'd want there, if you can. So probably, does she have an off-piece? She does. Yeah, try and find her an attack or a healing helm. So maybe strongbox a little bit more for either attack or heal bonus. And secondarily, ER. Fav covers her ER, so does the pipe, but yeah, ER. But I'm a big Jean proponent. Kaching, you have to talk to people who like Kaching. Every time I play Kaching, I feel terrible. She's worse than Clorinde in every single way. I wouldn't build her. Rosaria, I do like Rosaria. Rosaria is circle impact though, so very small circle, smaller than Bennett's. It can be fun if you want to do like goofy 4-star stuff with Bennett circle and then Rosaria circle and then switch over to Xiangling and snapshot both of them. For silly Xiangling stuff. You have Hu Tao, you're probably not going to be playing Xiangling that way. So, your mileage may vary. If you do builder, Favonius Lance, it's worth having a couple of Favonius Lances at level 80, I think 2. If you're feeling really frisky, 3, but I think 2. And she wants Fav, you've already got an R5 there, so it's solid. That would be worth level 80. 4-piece emblem, attack, cryo, crit. You can also do Noblesse if you want attack. If you're doing Noblesse, ER cryo crit. And if you're doing Noblesse, make sure definitely you need the ER and ER substats as well, because Rosaria is ER hungry. And then crit rate for the Fav. Stack as much crit rate as you can, because she has a passive where she transfers crit rate to her party members. Who would you recommend for Geo? For this one in particular, I actually like Ningguang because basically every hit is Geo hit, and there's no like ICD or skill timer or any of that. There's an ICD, but there's no skill timer. Kachina also works, and she's kind of cute for her attacks, and she gets all the Night Soul stuff if you're doing Natlan stuff. But for this very particular boss, I prefer Ningguang. Well, first I prefer Navi if you have her, and then I prefer Ningguang, and then I prefer Kachina. Noelle in a pinch, but it's really hit or miss. You have to be really fast with Noelle, because you use her burst, and then she doesn't have energy, and you have to get like 2 of them down, run over to the third one, use her thing, and then like finish it off with someone, because it's really hard to get all 3 of the heads with Noelle, because of her long cooldowns on stuff. So Noelle can work, and you've got C6. If you want to do a Geo team, Noelle, Farina, and then like if you get Cloud Retainer later, because you have Xiao, Cloud Retainer Bennett is a really, really good team as like a Geo team. Noelle's actually quite strong in that team, and matches my Ito in damage, which is very sad. Yeah, in general, I think for versatility, your Noelle's being C6 is probably going to be the most value for the account, because you have Farina as well. She's going to get way better with the ability to pair with another Geo unit. Like, for example, if you picked up Shilonin, Noelle, Shilonin, Farina, and then someone like Bennett would be really good. Hey, Morax, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, I think the fact that you have Noelle, C6, I mean, you've got don't have any weapons for her, though. You could make a white blind. Craft a white blind. Yeah, if you get Cloud Retainer you want to do plunge, I mean, technically you could use this one. But probably white blind, to be honest. Yes, we are. We're doing a bit of a look over Destructor's account right now. And then we're going to do a review. Character reviews are available as redemptions as well. I'm going to then take a quick break for lunch. We'll put Words on Stream on for a few minutes, and then we'll come back and get into some more accounts. You've got Kazuha, but I like building Sucrose as well. EM, you can just share artifacts with Kazuha. I get 2 sets. I don't build necessarily Qiqi. Rent will tell you how to build Qiqi to make her fun. Mona, as much as I want her to work, and she technically does stuff, she's hard to use. I don't recommend building her. Xianyun I would skip. I love my Kuki Shinobu. She carries the Arataki gang. Level 90. EM, Flower of Paradise Lost or Gilded. Highly recommend. Why do you not have any? Okay, your standards are way too high. I can tell you that right now. We're gonna rescue our Kuki here. EM. Go EM. Don't have any EM, even 4 stars on Gilded. That is not good. Strongbox and Flower of Paradise Lost for her. This one here. Hyperbloom, amazing. Now, if you're going to use your Raiden for your EM trigger, that's fine. You don't need a leveler, but Kuki gives versatility and options. So Highly recommend building her. Of all the characters on the account, you asked who should you build. I think, based on what I see, Kuki is you've already got her. She's a must build, right? She's great. Well, then, yeah, you don't have to farm it then, just Strongbox. Strongbox, Flower of Paradise Lost. If you want to farm for someone else and just throw the extras in there, you will get it eventually. You'll get it eventually. So. Skip Razor, skip Lisa, skip Tome, Amber skip, Kaya skip, Aloy skip. Kachina if you want to do something goofy and off meta. Don't build Goro because he's not C6. Lynette's fun, but goofy to do stuff with. If you're going to build her, level 80, talents, you could, 8-8. Viridescent Venerer, attack, animo, crit. Easy, job done. Farazan, don't build her until she's C6. Azo, I would skip. Sayu's a 4-star Gene, so just focus on your Gene. Fremine is mostly physical. Skip. Mika, don't build until he's C6. Layla's a great shielder. I like her. 4-piece tenacity. HP. And then if you ever get Zhongli, you can just transfer the artifacts over from Layla over to Zhongli. The only thing she needs is her shield. I like building her. So she would be if you want a shield, build Layla. She's awesome. Sethos, I don't like bow users, but he's a pretty good DPS. He's fine. He's only C1. You can make him work. He's hard to play, in my opinion, so I don't recommend him. But if you want to do something different, Sethos is your guy. He is definitely different. Dory's bad. Don't build her before C6. Yes, that's right. And you do have dock hands. I did see that. Good call, Flower. That's a great weapon for her. So we'll give that to her. Beto is good. Hello, Phantom T. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Beto's good in Electrocharge. Electrocharge just got buffed. Xingqiu, Beto, Sucrose. Works really well. Pick another Hydro. You can do Mona, Yelan, whoever. Really good. You can use Auroron as well if you pick him up as well. Can I help you fix your account? We do have a queue-based system, Phantom, so happy to. We have a few people in the queue now, but if we get to it today, we absolutely can. I do stream multiple times a week. My regular schedule is Saturday and Sunday New Zealand time, which you can see on the schedule tab. But join the queue, hang out, and we'll see if we can get to you today, okay? Yao Yao, I adore Yao Yao. She is very cute and fun and an amazing healer. So I recommend building Yao Yao. She is dead simple to build. HP, Deepwood. 4-piece Deepwood. So very easy. Doesn't even need to be that good. I take it from the fact that you said you had 2 weeks in that domain and you got nothing, that your standards are way too high. Because I don't see very much left. You've strongboxed everything. But, you know what? Yao Yao is so good. She's now built. You could level 16 those and call it a day. Level 6 those talents. Easy. Kale, you have Nahida. And, yeah, basically if you get Tainari, you also have Nahida. There's never a reason to really use her. If you like her, you could use her. She's fine. She is fine. I wouldn't build her. If you build Layla, you can skip Carrara if you don't, unless you need a Dendro Shield. If you've got the Clarins, so if you wanted to do a Dendro Shield on that team, technically Layla's shield wouldn't interfere, so you could still use Layla. But if you wanted to use Carrara, you could just steal Yao Yao's artifacts, HP on Deepwood, so that way she's holding the Deepwood. As an alternative, you can give Tenacity. It's fine. It's !Q space list to see your position there. Candace, I don't recommend most people build Candace. It's goofy. There's some stuff you can do with Arlecchino and Mualani. Skip. Gaming, you don't have cons. If you get him to C4, he's worth building with Farina Cloud Retainer. He's very strong at C4+, specifically C6, but C4+ before he becomes really usable. So I'd skip until then. Yanfei I would skip because you've got a lot of pyro DPSs, and I would skip Xingqiu. So I think in general, the main thing that I've seen is your artifact standards are very high. Lower them a little bit. Level some of your weapons to level 80, right? Like some Favonius weapons, a bunch of stuff at level 70. You level to 80. I don't think you need to go to 90 for most stuff. Some things I would, like this bow. This bow here, I'd go to 90. It's awesome. The key specifically wants the HP. Level 90 that. Level 90. Oh, what do we have? Oh, thrilling. Magic Guide. Magic Guide for Flower. Sorry. Better luck next time, Flower. Better luck next time. But hey, if you don't have sacrificial fragments on Nahida, Magic Guide is a good alternative. Yeah, Gaming. Yeah, Gaming is definitely a 5-star DPS when he's at C6. He is really, really good. So, do you have any specific questions, Destructor? Or need any clarification on anything else that I mentioned? Your previous message. Sorry. Yep. You want to build Ganyu based on who you have there as the one character you pull or make a team. Okay. So I am not a Ganyu enjoyer, but let's see if I can do this, and then chat can check my work. Ganyu team. Okay, so a couple of ways to play Ganyu, and I think the popular one is Melt, right? So we're going to pretend that Diona is Ganyu. So I imagine... Well...
I have high hopes for this journey.
Is this the Ganyu team, chat? Yeah, they don't have Zhongli. You have Diona built. Yeah. Let's find someone who's not built. You lost the 50-50. That's too bad. What do we got? Where's Wanderer's troop? Ooh, where's all your Wanderers? Pretty sure you'd want EM, Cryo, Crit, but 3 of your pieces look really nice. You just need to sort out an EM Sands and a Cryo Goblet. Hold on to your Wanderers if you can. It's really good for Tainari and Ganyu. And basically, they have interchangeable builds because it's EM Dendro Crit or EM Cryo Crit for Ganyu. There is another build that's not Wanderers, but not a Ganyu player, so. Flower says, yeah, that might be a Ganyu team, but it could get knocked around. I mean, I guess if you... Yeah, it's tough to say. Like, if you sacrifice the Bennett buff, who else would you take out? Farina's gonna lose a lot of damage if you take her away. Kazuha's doing the shred if you take him away. Oh, I got it. Lan Yan, the new Animo Shielder. Let's freaking go. Let's go. I've just made a new Ganyu team. Animo Shielder. See how good that is. You'll have a Shielder, you'll still have Bennett's buff, and you'll be able to use Ganyu. And you could give her, well, let's use Kale instead. Let's use Kale. Because you could give her the Linny bow if you wanted for the crit damage. Yeah, see what you can cook up there. But pretend that's Lan Yan. So if she's not on the banner, or we don't get her for free, or something like that, pick her up from the selector. Thundering Fury. Isn't that gonna not like her burst though? Because then that do something with the energy. Blah blah blah. Normal attack, casting elemental skill, and then energy's less than her. Stack disappears when energy is full. So you'd have to do some nonsense with the energy. Yeah, they don't have Xianyun though. They don't have Xianyun. So we'll call it Xianyun. We'll call it Xianyun. She's gonna be an Animo Shielder. She's gonna be able to shred. She's gonna be able to shred. You'll still get Farina stacks with Bennett. But well, if you're shielding, no, you won't actually. I suppose if Farina ticks the HP down far enough when Bennett can do it, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Give it a try. If you're trying to make Ganyu work, you're already in the struggle bus, so let's be real. Yeah, you have to let us know. You have to let us know. Okay. Well, if there's nothing else, good luck on the Ganyu pool for the Chronicled Wish. Let's go ahead and log out of your account. I'll do these reviews. And then I'm going to eat. I'm getting hungry. We have a Neuvillette up first. Yeah, Freeze just doesn't have the damage. I mean, if you got Citlali, then you'd have some Hydro Res Shred, but you're going to be losing out on the cryo there, right? So it's a bit unfortunate. We've got a Neuvillette. Level 90 Neuvillette. C0, Friendship level 3, so somewhat new. 311, so brand new it looks like. Starting out. So Neuvillette, what you're going to want for Neuvillette, he wants HP and he doesn't want attack. So in general, it's pretty hard to make an attack or an HP hat actually work. Now you're AR53 Qiqi, so keep farming this domain, and if you need to strongbox until you get a crit rate helmet. So crit rate helmet is going to put you plus 32 crit rate from where you're at, and you'll then, when you build up his passive, have more, even more crit, like 80% crit, right? So keep working on that. You do want to get as many crit rolls as you can in the build. And your AR-53, the other thing is you might want to save on resources by only leveling artifacts to level 16 until you start getting nicer artifacts. And what I mean by nicer is having the right stats. So you always want to have the right main stat. And you've got the right main stat here on your sands and on your goblet. That's fine. You can also use a hydro goblet as well. But a crit rate helm is going to be the right main stat here. And then if you could, energy recharge, that's good. Or crit damage as a substat or HP as a substat as well. All good stats for him to have. So you would be looking for crit rate, crit damage, HP, ER. Right? Those are the main 4 stats that you're looking for. So the way that I judge artifacts is if they've got at least 2 of those stats, they're probably worth something, right? Like some roll. And then if they start not rolling into the stats I want, then I'll stop. If they don't have very good stats when you're starting out and you're early on, save on resources by only going to level 16. Yes, and Flower makes a very good point. His normal attack is very important to his damage. It is worth getting this to level 8, and he's already level 90, so you could even level 9 it. If you wanted to already, and that's a guaranteed upgrade, not random at all, totally guaranteed. So well worth doing. So go get the talent books for this, and if you need to go get the Mora, take advantage of that double Mora leyline event right now to level up his normal attacks. Number 1 priority, level that up. His other stuff you could probably forget about for now. But yeah, definitely prioritize his normal attacks. Level 8 for sure. Level 9 maybe. Level 10 is very expensive, but still very good, and a guaranteed upgrade. After that, crit rate helm, and then just keep farming for that. But it's hey, it's good to see you've just got him level 90. It's a good start, and wishing you all the best. And R2 Tome, yeah, you've invested into that, so level 90 that when you can. All right, and we've got a Sigewinne from Kaiser. Stop it. Yeah, exactly, Norvin. Hi, Moma. Welcome in. Glad to see you today. Level 90 Sigewinne with an R4 recurve bow, which gives HP. Of course, if you don't have her signature bow, 110, 1 talents. She's going to heal like a maniac with 47,000 HP. Song of Days Past, a good choice for her. HP is what she wants. You've got a little bit of ER. You've got 10 rolls of ER on her. Now, 10 rolls seems like a lot, but Sigewinne needs a lot of energy. I'm going to be honest. As nice as recurve bow is, I would definitely stick on like Fav or something, but your crit rate's really low. Hi, and good to see you, Rohan. Welcome into Twitch. Kaiser. Oh, yes. Kaiser, Sigewinne, if you want to use her burst, which is really cute, which is why, again, if you're using Sigewinne, you're doing something different. If you want to use her burst, you need a lot of energy, so I would stick Fav on her. But as it is, if all you do is skill and swap off, this is fine. But you've got 10 rolls of ER, which doesn't totally jive, right? I'd expect HP percent rolls on these pieces. It looks like you're trying to do a bit of both. So if that's the case, yeah, level her burst a little bit. Switch to Fav bow. Even with 22%, you're going to help the team. Like she heals for so much. Like it's fine. So, but Sigewinne is she's cute, she's goofy, and funny. So she's also not good though. So don't pull for her unless you know what you're doing. If you're low on primos, okay? Morax, drop your UID. It's not in the review, so I need your UID, okay? Yeah, well, while we're doing that, we'll flip over to for show. Thank you. All right, we're on Homa, but Vermilion. You should fix that. All right, Morax has Zhongli, which makes sense because your name is Morax. C6 Zhongli, level 90 with an R1 Staff of Homa. So obviously at C6 you're going to want to invest and do some DPS and be silly with him. So 2-piece Petra, 2-piece Noblesse for the burst damage there to up his big meteor drop. And yeah, that's good crit split, 80, nearly 80, 79.3 to 212. He's got a relatively low energy requirement, so not really worried about no energy there. Homa's good, gives HP, gives crit damage. You've triple crowned him. He's going to burst for a lot. Now, we had someone in here the other day who said that their DPS Zhongli had a meteor for like 480k. How much does this actually hit for, Morax? Like, do his cons increase the damage at all? Or is 480k like kind of where you're hitting? A video of 1 million plus. Okay. All right. Well, hey, I was way off. Unless I was against like some Hilichurl or something. Or like Scaramouche. But very, very silly, very different build for sure. I really like Zhongli's outfit and his voice actor. It just has that booming, very commanding voice. So I'm a Zhongli stan. So well done. Hello, Kave. Merry Christmas to you. Welcome. All right, we got a Neuvillette from Moma, and then I'm gonna eat because I'm starting to get hangry as well. Level 90 Neuvillette, friendship level 10, C0, 10, 2, 3, talents 59 to 210 on R2 prototype Amber with no ER. Okay, critical alert, MoMA, critical alert. R2 prototype Amber with 0 ER is not enough. Okay? Not enough. If you can, if you have the billets, craft up more refinements for prototype Amber. Get it to R5 if you can. Farina is not on Fav, so if you're running Zhongli with Fav, or with Farina, she would need to be on Fav, and still you'd probably struggle a little bit with only an R2. So, easy solution. Get billets to craft prototype Amber, refine it to R5. After that, though, you don't need to change any other pieces. This is a really good build. So 24 rolls of crit overall, great HP, amazing, very solid. The only thing you need to do, get more energy, and you can easily do that by refining. Yeah, that circlet is nuts, right? But big asterisk, it's actually not good if you can't burst and do your energy, right? So so that's a crazy good circlet, assuming you can actually attack. So that's where the energy becomes important. 37.3, very nice. We have had some crazy ones come through chat. Someone had like I know one of our viewers, their Yai or their official has a gladiator hat crit rate with 42 crit damage on it. Incredible. That's a really good one. 37, nothing to scoff at, with HP as the other roll. Fantastic hat. A great sands, a great goblet, great feather, an okay flower. Honestly, you could drop some HP and get more, like one more roll of crit rate and some crit damage if you could get a double crit. Wouldn't mind dropping the HP, but the biggest thing, just swap that, or refine that weapon. Refine that weapon. 0 ER is fine if you have R5 prototype Amber. Otherwise, you need to make up for it some way, right? So in double Hydro, you would roughly expect 115-ish, maybe 120. If you're using Favonius on Farina, then it's like 115-ish. If you've got prototype Amber, like you can solve it by himself with Fluve here and prototype Amber at R5. Done. So that's where I say, hey, make it easy on yourself, just refine it. Job done. If you want ER, like you're going to give up a lot to get ER here. So if you had like double crit ER, you could drop all that HP and not really miss it. And you could also solve it that way. If you could get 15 to 20 ER. So 3 rolls of ER, maybe 4 if you want to be really comfy. But your pieces are all very nice, so I would just leave it. Just refine that. Call it a day. Alternatively, you could hit her damage a little bit. Just put Fav on her, Favonius Sword. Call it a day, and it'd probably still be maybe a little short, but maybe not. I don't know. I've never actually run an R2 prototype Amber. Okay. Food time. So that means words on stream. Let me get logged in, and then we will come back and we will keep going. Stand by, callers, while we get this set up. Mute that sound. How are you doing today, Kave? Did you have a good holiday? If you celebrate, that is. Yes, well, doing well. It's Boxing Day here, so Christmas is come and gone, but I had some cookies. It was nice. It was very nice. All right, I'm going to pop off of the webcam here. We'll go here, and we'll go web browser, webcam off. Everyone can see it. Autopilot is on. I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy Words on Stream, and we'll catch you for more Genshin in just a few minutes. Forgot about that lock thing Meister taught us yesterday. If you get a word and you have a lock next to your name, you can't play until it unlocks. Sign! Oh, Kave already got it. Very nice. 5 levels. Look at that. Well done, Wigs. I'm thinking the P is fake. Alright, well done. Well done. Cleared level 8. Nice one, Django, at the end. Django. Alright, let's keep going. Nearly done here. The H is fake. Tatted. Nice. All right, well done, well done, well done. Let's keep going. Flowery. Flower? Let me down. All right. Well done, everyone. Well done. Sorry, I'm laughing. I logged into Rent's account, getting ready, and I had I had an idea. You'll see when we get there. But let's do the recap, shall we? We've got Knight of Camelot at 140. Well done, Flower 109. I am Jangu 58. Norman 38. Lilinettu. Oh boy. 18. Elim 17. Destructor 12. Rent at 6. Well done, everyone. Well done. Well done. All right. All good. All good. Let's go ahead and call that a wrap for Words on Stream. I'm going to change the category back to Genshin. Doink. And now, hopefully that's taken effect. Genshin. Go. And we'll get onto Rent's account here. Rent. Question. Are you asking for what I think you're asking for? And by that, to teach these souls a lesson? Or do you want something else? I can do that? What are we doing on your account today? Oh, you want the event? The event. Okay, yeah, we can do the event. We can do the event. I'll be nice to these people. They look like they're on a date, and I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of just arbitrary violence. Let's look at this, the event. We can do the event. This event was an exercise in frustration for me, but as I have been doing it on 7 accounts, I learned a trick. It's made it a little easier. We might only have to do 2 rounds, so it shouldn't take all that much. Sure, we're gonna get absolutely one shot, but it'll be fine. Excuse me. Hey, good to see you. We'll take a look at that shout just after this account, okay? All right. Well, it's okay if we lose, if we're just after the points here. The nice thing is you can just keep playing, and eventually you'll get the rewards, but it's not Klee combat practice. Nice. Hey, we're going to win this one because they can't attack flying. Welcome back, Rowdy. Welcome back. All right. On to the next one. So early game, we want to get a variety of elements. We've got Hilichurl, and Mythical Beast. The Animo Swirling Fungus is actually quite good, so we'll take them. We would have preferred something else, so we'll do a refresh here. Here we go. Electro Hilichurl will be good. Now if we can get a card that buffs Hilichurls, we'll be really cooking. We're going to buff the Animo Flying guy. And now we've got these guys, take them down pretty easily. That's not good. Yeah, that's unfortunate. What I'm going to do is put this guy out front because he's level 25. And then we're going to do flying. I don't want to use my flying animal guy. We'll do this order here. We'll do this order here. This guy's going to take some damage. It's okay because he's going to chop him in 2 parts pretty quickly. And then our other guy should spawn. And, yep. We can get the electro charge. Nice. Get them! Oh! We've lost our Animo Samaturl. And our flying guy, we lost. That's too bad. I was hoping that they would go for the Hilichurls instead. Our flying guy would still live. Okay. So now we can draw the stratagem stuff. Yep. Yes, we know. We get a big guy. So elemental life form buffs is good. After we defeat enemy target, 25% HP back, or enemy at the farthest. Enemy elementalist units in the farthest. No, that's kind of okay, but let's get a better card. Oh, that's awful. Let's get the reinforcements. Let's do that. All right. We're going to go Pyro because we don't have any Pyro. We're going to upgrade this guy because he's awesome. And then we're going to upgrade these guys. Oh, I think the names are made up, or they're just other players. They're not actually real players. They're just other player names. They could just be made up, though. Cool. All right, so now we've got some upgraded units. That's going to help. And some extra units, which is nice. We got a lot of Hilichurls. So the trick, this button down here, if you're playing, you can turn in units you don't want to draw another card, which is awesome because now we can upgrade our Pyro Hoarder. Draw another Pyro Order. There we go. Cool. That'll work well against those cryo guys. Oh, that's bad. That's bad news. I didn't actually look to see who was going first, so he's just going to tank him. I just completely blew that. Oh, thank goodness. No, we just got one shot. You just click things? I didn't. That's not my best work on this one. Not my best work. The flying guys versus the melee guy didn't really help. Okay. These are all not great cards. There we go. Let's upgrade them. He's awesome. We're gonna throw one of these away. Let's upgrade that. And do we have enough? Ooh, automaton. Yeah, let's pick him. We're gonna take this guy out and then put him in. Let's see, so we got flying guy, flying cryo. Let's do Pyro V flying, Pyro V flying, Animal V ground, and then melee V that, and then, yep, we'll do that. Yeah, that last reward isn't all that much, so if you don't get... Oh, no! What was that? That was a complete... What? I feel scammed. These treasure hunters suck. Look at his aim. Gotta rename him to Stormtrooper.
Picked the wrong test subject.
What? Alright, earlier deployment. Alright, we're going to take the Eremite. Refresh. There we go, Consecrated Beast. Yes. Refresh. Geobishop. Alright, let's get rid of you. Cryo. Pyro. Animal v Animo is fine. Melee. Let's do that. And now, actually, get rid of you. Let's take you. And we're gonna send you guys back in. Nice. Nice. Yep. Get wrecked. Look at that. Consecrated Beast works for me now. Works for me now. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's upgrade our Eremite. Treasure Hoarder, we're going to throw him away, so we're going to refresh. Boy, I would love to trust that I could take this Eremite there and maybe we can get an Eremite buff. But oh, look at that. Look at that. I knew it. Got an elite lore master. Let's go. All right. Who are we trading out? Where's our lore master? Lore Master can trade out for this character. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. That's flying. Consecrated Beast there. Let's do that. Oh man, excuse me, sorry. Did like nothing against those Hilichurls there. Level 50s. Crazy amount of HP on them. Fortunately, our Consecrated Beast is going to make short work of the rest of them. From the flowers of Gurabad! Gurabad! Nice. Alright, cryo unit buff, but we've only got the Hilichurl. The last unit will gain 10 rounds. 10 levels this round. Yep. Sure. We're gonna redraw some cards though. All right. The last unit is gonna gain 10. The last unit will gain 10 levels. I kind of want it to be the Consecrated Beast. But he's melee only. We're going to make it the Eremite. This guy's going to be a pain. Alright. No! Oh, whew. Thank goodness. Got him before he attacked. Oh! He spawned right on top of me. Oh no! Fire from the sky! Cool. Alright, Animo Fungus, solid, he's upgraded. Let's refresh. Can we upgrade? We can upgrade the slime. Let's do that. Reroll. No, nothing. Alright, what are we going to upgrade? Let's see, can we throw 3 away? That's going to give us that. Eremite or slime. Well, we've got only 1 melee, so we kind of want to keep them. Let's see what we get from this one. Ah, Lore Master upgrade. Let's go! Alright, we're pretty much going to win the rest of the battles, so... Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, now... That guy's really annoying. We gotta take him down. He's only 1 star, though. And then this guy is melee only. So if we have a flying guy... And then these guys are in the air, so we don't want to have our Consecrated Beast. So we're going to throw... The Consecrated Beast is going to be the last guy, because the melee guy is at the end. We need to take this guy out before he does damage to me, because he's got a huge level advantage. Oh no, he spawned earlier. Oh no! He's going to... Oh, this is going to be tough. We need to get... Oh, and he's immune. He's immune. Can we swirl? We got to get rid of the Animo guy. Oh, okay. Alright. Can we hit the flying guys? We did. Nice. Okay, we win. The Eye of the Storm is tough. He's tough because he like, if you get in there, he can swirl as well. He's got a big AoE. And you guys just keep spawning. So we got... Yes, upgrade the Consecrated Beast, please. 2 more times to upgrade. Well, maybe. Okay, so she's ground, I think, flying. So I think we can do is this. I think that'll be a good mix. Hopefully we won't get beaten by the pyro shield. Big damage versus big damage. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, we're sort of getting through the pyro shield, but it's tough. He's gonna probably take out the consecrated beast. No, we did it. Nice.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
Oh my word. That explains it. My poor little doggos were just howling, and I was like, oh, I should go check on them. Pouring down rain. Pouring down rain. Okay, so we can either upgrade the Lore Master or the Consecrated Beast. So I think because we don't have another one, hold on, I'll send that guy actually. Let's go! Alright. Easy. Easy win. Alright, so we got Eye of the Storm. Easy. Easy. This guy's going to be a bit tough. So what we'll do is we'll put that. We'll put the flying guy very last, because I don't think these two can hit this guy. In fact, we could probably put him there, to be honest. So if nothing else, we should just be able to cheese him by just waiting. But I think we're just gonna melt right through him. Oh no, the consecrated beast can't hit this guy. Oh no, mistakes were made. I didn't realize he couldn't hit him. Full send! Full send!
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad. Bloom as the flower. The eternal oasis at long last.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and remove that message, Rowdy. Because I just don't want to have that come up. But yeah, any of that stuff, just be very wary and don't use any of that stuff, okay? Oh no, and we lost at the end. Yeah, that was tough. I didn't realize the Eye of the Storm was immune to, or the Consecrated Beast couldn't attack him. That was my mistake. I'll be right back.
These bombs, so heavy.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Okay. Each bomb so heavy. You can do the rest yourself? Okay. If you manage to win more than we did, it will only take one more round. Otherwise, just 2 more tries and you'll max out the rewards if you want. So, but thank you, Rent, for letting me play on your account. It was fun. So close in the end. We'll go ahead and log out and let you finish the rest. Yeah, I think all it does is take player names, but they're not actually real players. Okay, next up, we have Miyabi. Are you still here? You're up next. while we're waiting on that, we can go over and look at this Xiao. No worries. It's always fun. I kind of enjoyed this one. At first I was struggling, like, what button do I hit? But, yeah, I'm not about to read the instructions. There we go. That one there. Cool. Xiao. Level 90 Xiao. Friendship level 10, as you do. Most important stat. Staff of Homa. Level 90. 10, 8, 9... Excuse me, talents with 47 to 265, solid with 127 ER. I don't see Cloud Retainer on the account, but we see Farina. If you have Cloud Retainer, great. If you don't, your biggest upgrade for your account with Xiao, if you're a Xiao enjoyer, is going to be Cloud Retainer. She's awesome. And C6 Farazan after that. 19 rolls of crit overall is pretty solid. We want a little bit more crit rate if we could, but this is fine for now. A crit damage hat that you've got on is giving us a bit of value from the ER, but if you have C6 Farazan, you probably don't need it, especially if you have Cloud Retainer. Cloud Retainer, like on Fav, and Farazan C6 on Fav, is going to be more than enough that you could basically run 0 ER. It is nice to have a little bit for comfort, depending on procs and all the rest of it. But if you could pick up a little bit more crit rate, that'd be awesome. And close to 64 as you can would be lovely. As it is, it's fairly well balanced, just maybe a little lower than I like on the crit rate. Your flower is perfectly fine. It's got 3 stats that are usable with decent rolls on them, high rolls on crit and mid rolls on the crit rate, with 1 roll of flat defense extra on top of that. Your Sands, not double crit, but that's all right. You got some attack percent rolls and 3 rolls of crit on there with some ER, solid. Attack Sands is very nice, even with the flat defense roll on there. The Animal Goblet's very nice, and the hat, I would, maybe roll for another hat and see if you can get a crit rate hat. Cloud Retainer does give a buff, but again, I like 64%. However, if you have Abyss cards as well, then you potentially get the crit rate buff through the cards. And so depends on what you want and sort of how consistent you like things. But very nice, very well balanced, and I think this is actually pretty similar to my own Xiao. Let me look at my build here 1 second. Is it that one? Do I have Xiao on here? I do. Oh my word. All right. Yappity yap 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 Elim. Let's look at this. Let's bring mine up. I'll just show you. Very similar build. Yours is better. So here's my Xiao. And for all my yapping about the crit rate, I have less. Terrible. Terrible Elim. I don't have Wanderer myself, no. I don't have Wanderer on any account. I've got most characters on some combination of accounts. I don't have any Ganyu. I don't have any Arlecchino. Although I've played Arlecchino on other family members' accounts. Hey, I have Cloud Retainer. I have Cloud Retainer. And also I have artifacts I don't pass around, so I know why my artifacts are my way, and that's because I have Gaming built and I have Klee built on Mara Chasei, I have Qiqi built on Mara Chasei. So like, things are locked. So anyway, very good show. Next, Miyabi, are you still here? Are you still here? I didn't see chat. I don't see a message. So we will move on if you are no longer there. We got Ali up after that. A character who rarely crit even with a crit rate above 90. Oh. Uh-oh. Flower. Flower. Quick, rent. Hold flower back. Hold flower back. Very good. Very good. All right, I think then, because we haven't heard from Miyabi, we will move on, and if we need to, we can come back later, if they do come back. But Allie, are you here? Right. All right, Allie, go ahead and message me, and we'll get logged into your account, okay? Great, and we are on Europe. Okay. And what are we doing today, Ali? Are we doing theater or abyss? Local legends. All right, we can give that a go. Local legends. Which local legends? I'm assuming the Natlan ones. Let's see, what do we got? We got Tatsu. All right, we're going to go do Adults. All right, I'll just take a shot here. Yeah, if you get Cloud Retainer, put Cloud Retainer on Fav and Farazan on Fav. I like, again, I can tell you from personal experience that I have 114 ER and it's fine, and that's being lazy. All right. Someone was kind enough to link the map with the local legends, which was Handler of Hog. So I will pull that up as well. All right, we need Adol's Blessing, which is the guy who's under the waterfall. We'll go there. We'll go there first. The parry one I can do. I can absolutely do it. Is on, oh, for the attack. Put her on Fav. Put her on Fav. She doesn't need... Oh, Cloud Retainer. Yeah. Yeah, put her on Fav. You get more damage out of Xiao's if you're able to drop some ER and rebalance a little bit.
Watch this.
It's so easy with Chasking Run. Man, Desert's so terrible. The exploration there is just awful. It burns!
Oh, don't mind if I do.
You shout with an ER Sands? Oh boy. Alright, now this one is do the parry during the course, use parry to counterattack all of it and inflict damage. Excuse me. Let's see here. Do we have an Aquila? We do. Do we have a physical goblet? We do. Oh, I've already set this up. It's almost as if we did this. We did it. We did the level 1 challenge. Now we're on the level 2 challenge for 10 Primogems. So here we need to counterattack every attack and inflict damage from each one. Ah. Thought I was going to do the big one, not the shots. Hello. Am I gonna do Infinity Nikki stream? Probably not. I am already starting to get worn down doing the Genshin plus Zenless plus Weathering Waves, and Weathering Waves is on the short list. So we'll see how 2.0 goes once the Welkin expires and if I can actually make progress. Hello, Enlightenment. Welcome in. Nice to see you here today. You did not get the bonus for that, or the achievement. I was sure I did the damage. Ah. Try that again. Starting, yeah, I had a family member who started playing it, and they were actually really enjoying it. So it does look silly and goofy. Oh, come on. What? There's no symmetry! There's no symmetry! Come on, big guy. Ping! Try that. There's an upcoming ad break in about 1:30, so if you need to grab some water, stretch, any of that, feel free. Alright, come on. And hope. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I missed it. How did I miss it? Hitting the wrong buttons. Hitting the wrong buttons. Hitting the wrong buttons, Elim. All of his attacks, all of his power attacks, and inflict damage. Getting the timing, blah 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 blah. Why did it not? Alright, maybe we can still get the achievement. This is not the achievement for not taking damage, so we just need to parry the power attack one. Just don't take him down too fast. There we go. There we go. That's the achievement for that one. Cool. Now there is one more achievement, which is don't take any damage. So let's retry that and see what we got. Phantom, it is Q list to see your position. Nice. There's that one. Okay. Cool. So we can cross that one off. Edel's Blessing. You got all 3 levels of that now. Defeat Latsacotl. What is Latsacotl? Latsacotl is the guy who goes in the air up there. Alright. That's this guy up in here. He's down in the little cave thingy. One. A 2. A 3. 4. 5. 6.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
She should be friends with Paimon. Alright, dodging your foes will increase your damage. Oh gosh, okay, alright, hold on. That's probably going to take too long of a setup. Let's go back to the I'll Hate Them team.
Stay sharp or you'll get hit.
I see everything.
Strike Bloodstone!
Oh, come on, I dodged that. Dodge! I'm dodging! I call shenanigans! I was definitely in range and dodging. Can't see. All right, I'll just do the mechanics.
Take it easy. Locked in. Oh, please, I dodged that. Quietly now.
Not bad.
All right, there's that one. Not bad. You're a great warrior. Okay, what else do we got? We've got the Aegis, defeat 10 Night Soul Warriors. Do you have a Neuvillette? Level 40. Ellie, no! My friend! Okay. Neuvillette's great for that one because of the big AoE, so... We could do double Hydro Hyper Bloom. How's your Kuki healing? 23k. Level 8. That's fine. Let's do that. Let's do that. Where's Big Boy?
Chivalry will never die.
And we're going to Itchapibliblibli, who is up there. You got Chivalry yesterday, like from a standard banner pull or something. Very nice. That's a huge win. She is quite amazing. Quite amazing.
Take it easy.
No, there's no resisting flowers while we're here. Oh, can't be performed during combat. What? That dude made mistakes. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna imbue your body. Okay.
Here comes the catch.
Let's go and get powered up here.
Let me weave you a bridge. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. Out of my way.
There's like the last achievement is like don't take any damage from this guy, which I find very annoying. I love the face tank. I love the face tanking.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Committed to memory.
One. Oh boy. Two.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Three. Four.
Let's finish this fast. Lightning terrified.
5, 6, 7. Come on. No, I need Cookie.
Game's up. Fun's over.
All right, 7. We're gonna be a little cheeky here. You do not have a lot of food. Okay. Can I use this? Or you want to keep your special dishes? You don't like cooking? Alright. I'm just going to use non-special dishes. Use whatever I want. Alright. Cool. We just don't, we need to get this counter up to 10, and you lose a lot of HP all at once here. There's 10! Where's the exit? No! Yelon! That character swap, I didn't mean to swap back to Yelon. Cool. Alright, well we got 10. So, that's fine.
Bond is strong. This may hurt a little.
Gotcha. How was I so...
That's terrible. I should have used some food. Whatever. We got 10. We'll play a little safer. We still got Xingqiu.
Let me weave you a verse.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
A Xiao! Hold on. Flower! We got our first 5-star! And hey, I want everyone to know the odds are terrible because all of the 5 stars are in the pool. And Flower just got Xiao. That's a big deal. Congrats, Flower. All right, well done.
This may hurt a little.
Rain outlines your fate.
That everyone gets used to food auto mode.
Committed to memory. This may hurt a little.
Let's finish this
Oh.
technique.
Come on. A few more levels.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's.
That's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Witness the power. Our bond is strong.
Make yourselves at home.
Make yourself at home.
Body and mind. Out of my way.
That's a tough thing to do, I'm telling you.
Go, go, go.
I've got no control over that. It's quite literally a random pool of characters.
Let me weave you a verse.
Could have been worse. It could have been Tartaglia.
Committed to memory.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish this next time.
Nope, 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 nope.
Know my soul.
Stand with me.
Alright, let's finish this.
Come on.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act.
Okay, you come back. I'll give you... I don't know, something. Chicken. Sure.
Lightning, terrified. Our bond is strong.
Word.
This may hurt a little.
Busted. Rain cutter.
Oh,
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Stand with me.
I'll settle this.
yes, that's right. It only takes one. It only takes one.
Let's hope you put up a good
Witness the
fight.
power of Gugwa.
Let's finish this next.
My rates are a little more generous, though. I think 5 stars are something like 10% or maybe 5%. 4 stars are either 10 or 15.
Alright, let's start with
Finish this next time.
Let me weave you a verse.
Finish this next time.
Switch! That would be so much more pleasant not on your ping.
Lightning, terrified. Here comes the catch.
Okay. There's that one. What else we got? What else we got? Shimmy Shade. What is Shimmy Shade? I think that guy's hard. What else we got? What else we got? Sappho amidst the waves. Who's that guy? Sappho amidst the waves. What is this one? He is not on the map. Oh no, yeah, he's on the map. Where is he? He is there? What does that guy do? That guy is over here somewhere. On a road underneath. Oh, this is just the guy out. Oh, okay, this is the guy that's just out in front of the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I know who this one is. They are like up here somewhere, right? Yeah, there she is. All right, all right, all right. I'll use another team. If you really want me to. 1 second. gosh. So, for those of you who don't know, huskies are a bit dramatic. It's raining. They don't want to come inside. Pouring down rain. They have a dry area that's covered outside, but they're standing in the rain just outside of their dry area, howling. And then when I called them inside, they just stood there, just like, no, we don't want to come in. We just want to howl. What is this? All right. I don't know. Sure. Brent's gonna die a little bit on the inside because I'm just mashing buttons. That's how Chaska works, right? This guy. Oh, I feel bad almost. Oh!
Crazy?
Ah!
I'll show you crazy.
Ah!
Hold on to your hat.
Adventure time.
I'm free.
I'm going in. Bullets.
Oh, good thing you still heal while you're in the air. That's fine. That's fine. Jaska's making short work of him regardless. Oh! Oh! She got a ranged attack. Just got sniped. Oh.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up. Rain of bullets. Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain of bullets.
Oh no! She figured me out. Oh no no!
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Get out of here! Let's run! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire!
You know, I'm a fan of nice and simple things, Norvin. I think Emily's kit is awesome. And people say it's boring because all you do is hit Q.
Time to say hello.
I think that's amazing. She does exactly what I want. She does damage. She's easy to use. You just... one button. I will refer you to the Baldur's Gate 3 VOD for what happens when I have multiple button choices.
Get out of here!
No!
Look at you, Boozle!
Not too far now.
Let's run! Bullseye! Locked on!
Style points.
Come on, show me your colors. You're free now.
Fire in the hole! Everybody stand back! Let's lock out! Open fire!
No! Sniped from the side again. Alright, I got a little cocky. I got a little... That's on me, that's on me.
See you. Out of the way. Get blown away.
It'd be really embarrassing if I died at this point.
Take me up! Bullseye!
There we go.
Locked on!
Alright. He says style points completely ruins it. Yeah. You know, do me a favor, Flower, please do clip that. I'll put it over on YouTube. The clips have been... Nope, don't hit the button. Look at that habit. The clips have been doing quite well. We got thousands of views and several dozen subscribers in the last like 4 days. All right. Well, we're just going to pretend like that didn't happen. And that goes, by the way, from here on out, if there's something funny or silly or stupid, and they're, you think it's a good quality one, just do hit the button somehow. I've got a button as well, but I think for you guys it looks like a little pair of scissors. All right. What else can we do? Let's do one more. We'll do one more, and then we'll move on to the next one here. Ooh, they're all the next level up. Okay, well, screw that guy. No. Without being hit by the thing. Okay. He never dies. And we have Chaska. So that should work. Bennett on Aquila. Oh, Bennett on Aquila. Done. Fixed. And do we have Jean? Level 80. Okay. It's fine. The Electro Crab. You're the Masters of the Nightwind? What's the other one that's over there? Knock him down. Come on, you telling me that overload is not enough to knock him out?
I'm falling.
I was in the air. Shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Yeah, the Jean's only level 80 though. What? You don't come back to life?
Get out of here!
Not too far now.
On a rock! Everybody stand back!
Tell me what you see.
Take me up!
All right. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Couldn't transcend.
Poised, comfortable herbs. Herbs. Rylai. Okay. I'll give the Caedehara one more try here. Could use Raiden. Jean's easy to do it if she's 90 because you can just pick them up, but because of the level difference, we won't be able to do that. Diluc Overload worked pretty well, so why don't we do... We'll do that as a backup. No, I've tried with level 80. It doesn't do the thing. The charge attack might do it, but honestly, if I'm doing that, I might as well just try with Diluc. We'll use Raiden.
Adventure time.
Let's get Bennett his burst up as well.
Prepare yourself.
Get out of here! Let's light it up!
Shine down.
Ooh, berries. What is my favorite Genshin character? I really, really like Ito. Ito is my main. Ito is my main. He's my main man. He's been with me for the last 2 years. Ito is awesome. So big fan. Other notable mentions. I do. Oh, damn. Bro. All right, forget this guy. Other notable mentions are Yelan, who I really like, and Kuki as well. Level 1 Jean can solo him. Level 1 Jean can maybe solo him if you are using your charge attack, but I'm telling you, it does not pick him up. Either that or it's a ping dependent thing, because I have done the Capybara on like 10 people's accounts now, and Jean keeps getting axed. The Capybara charges right through her. It's terrible. It's terrible. So. All right. You said near the Masters of the Night. Oh, that's one of the new ones up here. Yeah, I'm not into the second list yet. I got the anchor guy. You say it's a cryo person? Bronzelock. Alright, Bronzelock will do. I know Bronzelock. He's here. Or is he here? Here. That one. We'll do Bronzelock. Yeah, I get an easy one to finish.
We're out of practice these days.
Let's do with Yelan.
Who's our target this time?
Oh, please. What is this? No energy.
Let's light it up. Off we go. There is no escape.
What is this?
Things are about to get dicey.
Everybody stand back.
Get down!
Open fire. Open fire. Locked on. Open fire.
Does this thing over here recharge phlogiston? No. Oh, it does. Hey, Bronzelock! Buddy! Come over here, big guy. Hey, look! Rent! I like Chaska now.
Open fire.
Oh boy. Excuse me while I reach down for a Diet Coke.
Open fire. Open fire.
Oh!
Bullseye.
Bowl something. Terrible. Terrible.
Open fire.
Look, it's not my fault that you invented a flying character. Why is she... There we go. I think it's like if it can't attack you in a certain amount of time, that it just resets. Look at that! What? You had to have known, Hoyo.
Gotcha. Take it easy. What are they?
You had to have known, Hoyo. You heal her.
Busted.
Illusion shattered.
Let's run.
That's not even a glitch. I mean, they put the phlogiston there.
Open fire. Quietly now. Let's light it up.
Shine down.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Bro, can you
Everybody stand back.
please get shot in the face?
To oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Gotcha.
There.
But the truth is still in me.
All right. There's an achievement as well where you, after you defeat him the first time, you have to get his thing while he's charging,
Open fire.
or defeat him while he's charging or something.
Open fire. Lockdown. Lockdown. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Oh! Come on! What is this teapot doing here? Or stone or whatever.
Open fire. Bullseye.
I feel like... There we go. Alright, there we go, Allie. We've got some local legends for you. And no one died. I have proof that not a single character met an untimely fate. Look at all their health. Full health. Didn't even get hit. Didn't even get hit. Clearly. Clearly. No one. See? Look, everyone's at full HP. Full HP. All right. I'll go ahead and call that for this one. But enjoyed the primos. And yeah, well, we can tackle some more next time. And Flower, you're up next. If you want to go ahead and message me, we'll do this review and then we'll get logged into your account. We've got Martini's Xingqiu. No worries at all. That was fun. That's fun. You've got some good builds and yeah, it's nice to play with characters that I don't have on my own. You DM'd me already? Excellent. Okay. Thank you. All right, Xingqiu. We've got an AR-60, level 90 Xingqiu with R5 sack sword, C6. Friendship level 10, most important stat, and his Lantern Rite outfit from last year is very nice looking. 1, 8, 10 talents, which is very nice. 70 to 164. Great crit split for sack and really good ER. More than you need at C6, but really good. Good amount of attack. You're on an attack stance. That is very, very good. Very, very good. An amazing flower. An amazing feather. An amazing attack sands. A pretty good Hydro Goblet. You know, can't complain about nearly 40 CV, 40 crit value on set. Hydro Goblet, very good. And your crit rate helm has a high roll and a min roll, looks like, or a mid roll and a low roll, with a bunch of ER. Very solid. R5 sack is generally his best weapon if you're going to do the two skills. It's very, very nice to have and nice and handy. If you don't have R5 sack, R4 can sort of work, but R4, 5 sack is probably a better choice than Fav. If you don't have sacrificial sword at R4 or R5, just use Favonius if you can. If you don't have any Favonius because you're just starting out, use the pipe. The pipe is free. Why does he have background? Oh, yes, yeah, sorry. Yeah, this is his other outfit, like Flower said. Yeah, it's available for purchase if you do spend. You can still get it for Genesis crystals if you didn't get it for free last year. And yeah, Phantom, when it's your turn, you'll join the Discord, and you will private message me on Discord to join, okay? All right, let me get logged into Flower's account. Oh, and this will be fun. This will be fun. We're going to have fun, Flower. It's been a little while. It's been a little while. Oh, why is that? Don't lie to me, game. Flower, can you double check your info? It's not liking that. Oh, I scrolled up a bit. It does look a little different. So yeah, just double confirm. I'll try the other one. Oh, yeah. Yep. I'm in. All right. Okay. All right. This will be fun. We're just chamber 3. And Flower's account is absolutely stacked. So we're going to get to have a bit of fun. Flower. Oh, oh yeah. All right. Flower, you have a lot of options. You're spoiled for choice. And we're just looking for the third chamber, right? So it's going to be Big Daddy Wolflord guy, right? No, not view character, view enemies. So we've got the Drake and Wolflord. So you've got two choices. You want some Hydro on the first side if you can. So we could run the Xiao team, but we'd need to probably not run Farzan, but you've got C6, so we could do that and be goofy. Or we could be more conventional and just power wash. Struggling, yeah, those things are awful. Honestly, you got Albedo as well, but Albedo doesn't have a lot of geo outside of the circle. His skill timer is pretty short, but what we could probably do is just bring these two for extra geo. And then why don't we really want to bring Shinha, but I know I can't. Okay. All right, fine. All right, I tell you what. We're we're going back to basics. We're gonna do the thing that we know works. Yeah, the burning goes through the shield really well. Auroron goes through the shield very well with his Night Soul, and also just a lot of application from Electro Charge if you want to do that. The Hyper Bloom, double Hydro Hyper Bloom, especially with Xingqiu, all the application and damage instances that they have go through a lot as well. So you're spoiled for choice on this one. For those who don't know or didn't see, Flower is a mobile player, and you have the soul of a saint to play on mobile. I tried just to do my commissions on mobile, and it's not good. I kept falling off. I had to do a commission in Mondstadt, and I kept falling off that stupid Venti statue trying to put the dandelion seeds up there. I tried for like 20 minutes. I was like, no, I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make this work. It felt so bad. It felt so bad. Did you show the Auroron build? I can show it when we're done here. I haven't seen your Auroron build. I went through, on my Asia account, I went through just with like the most scuffed scroll things I could find. Oh, Xingqiu on Black Swords, that normal for you? You have some kind of, oh, your Hydro's fine, or your Energy's fine, nice. Solid. I couldn't bring myself to buy the Black Sword for the Battle Pass. I got the one account I would. I've got Wolf's Fang and 2 Mist Splitters, so crit rate, but holding out for Jade Cutter if I can. Don't dodge anything, Elim. Piper Wolfang? Well, he's on Black Sword right now. So maybe you moved it. Yeah, it's hard. Like, it's hard. I do try and be cautious of like any language where people are, you're not. How? What do you mean you can't click? Like, everyone plays this game. Should play this game for fun. And you don't know people's circumstance. Like, you could be the best player in the world, but be playing on mobile. And it's like, you're playing on hard mode. I have it on easy mode because I play on PC, and my computer loads really fast. But then I have a ping issue. So, it was worse on controller? Yeah. Flower. If you have Xbox, Xbox Game Pass now has Genshin on cloud streaming for just included. It's free. So if you want to play on PC, you can stream using Xbox on your Mac. I believe it's on Mac. Is Xbox Game Pass on Mac? It's cloud streaming. It surely is. It surely is on there. Oh, you've got a PlayStation too, yeah. So if you wanted to play on your Mac, like computer, you would have an option to play through the cloud streaming option, which uses I think the Xbox One version of the game. I don't know if there's any difference there. You might play on PC, but. Oh! Cookie, die. Would lag be worse? It would actually feel somewhat like pretty responsive because the game will be running next to it. It's a matter of how fast you're getting the screen inputs. For most people, the way that it works, like cloud gaming wouldn't be amazing for me because it would take a long time for the screen updates to get to me. But for most people, cloud gaming is pretty okay for them, right? Like, I could imagine a scenario where cloud gaming feels better to you than playing on mobile. Yeah, if you're used to it, that's fine. If you're used to it, that's fine.
Silence.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Solidify.
Am I able to get... No, I'm I'm not gonna get shot. Come on. Why did you not?
The mountain's veins boil.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Get him! Get him! Before he puts his shield up. Oh, too bad. All right, now we get to see Xiangling do the thing. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. 4 years on mobile. You're carrying the soul of all the Genshin players that came before. It is something that whenever I'm struggling, like exploring something, or like if I'm having to get somewhere that I'm finding a challenge, I just go, okay, this has to be doable on mobile, and it cannot be harder than PC. So it's just like, okay, let's go and find whatever the mechanic or the jump platform or something else that I've clearly missed when I'm looking around on the puzzle.
Committed to memory. Out of my way.
Like even something like that, like that's got to be hard to do on mobile, right? To use charge attack, like that's got to feel really difficult.
Outlines your fate. These are about to get dicey. Rain cutter.
Yeah, this way through.
Quietly now.
Very nice, very nice. You know, our queen. All right, there it is, Flower. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. Let's take a look at your Aurora run. Mostly just camera, yeah. Because I imagine, like, if you go to charge shot, right, that's going to take a certain amount of time to, like, position where you want to aim. No worries at all. Let's take a look at your Aurora. 84 to 155, 122 ER. I don't know anything about his ER because I just put Fav on and called it a day. What is his burst cost? 60? Okay, so not that high. Skyward Harp. That's a great all-round stat stick. He's on two-piece. So this is for, what, his own damage? If you can, keep an eye out for Scroll of Cinder City. Because even as a non-Natlan, like if you're doing non-Natlan folk, right, you're going to get the 12% elemental damage bonus, which is kind of nice. So future upgrade or alternative set for as a support would be use either Codex or Scroll of Cinder City. But as it is, it looks like he's got some the other leftover pieces. Okay, yeah, Cinder ore on Mavuika's Sherlonin, nice. Are you going to pull for both, or for Mavuika and Citlali, or one or the other? Very nice. Very nice. I relate to this one. And solid. Very nice Auroron build. Very nice Auroron build. And he's, yeah, playing Electro Charge with him is actually quite nice. You're guaranteed and 50-50. Nice. Very nice. Well, all the best. I should be live when the patch goes live as well. So I don't know if you guys would want a stream, but we could do viewer polls on the day, or the next day, or whenever. It's really, yeah, really open to ideas. So I will, whenever I stream is when I will do my own polls, but we'll go from there. All right. Yappy. Yes, Yappy indeed. Tavi, are you still here? Flower, I'm going to log out of your account. Thank you so much for letting me play on it. It's fun as always. We'll give Tavi a moment. No worries. Hey, as an Ito main, I am familiar with that boss. All right. Yeah, Tofu, do you want to just message me? We'll give Tavi a moment, but if you just want Strongbox, we can absolutely get in and have a look. I don't think they're here though, so. Oh no, hold on, Tavi, just in time. Tavi, you're up. You're up. Go ahead and DM me in Discord, okay? And Abyss. Okay. So you're up next, Tofu. We'll do Tavi's and then we'll do yours, okay? Tell you what, while you are messaging me, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go pull a 5-star. Who's with me? Can I get some wishes in the chat? Get some wishes in the chat? Standard banner. Standard banner 5-star. All right. So I've got 29 standards. We've got like 50 pity. 54. Okay. So what do I want? Not Diluc. I would like a Wolf's Gravestone. The Wolf's Gravestone would be the best possible outcome from Standard Banner for me. I'll take a Tainari-Con or a Dia-Con. I don't need another Aquila. Don't need either of these. I don't need another one of these. Tainari, Dia, Wolf's Gravestone. All right. Let's get it. 64. Hey, early. Let's go. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. Carrara. 59, 60, 61, 62. Okay, all right. Well, that's not what I wanted, but we deal. Okay, all right. It is new. So that's fine. Question mark. One more 10. No back to back. Okay. Skip. Oh, at least a con. That's a win. And I'll save because I don't want to do 9 singles. Okay. All right. Let's get on Tabby's account. Okay. What I'm going to do is we've got... Oh. Cheated. Allie, I'm going to have to go back and see what that was. So stand by. I didn't see what that was. Sorry. I'll see if I can replay that for you. Because it doesn't actually work on this screen blocker. Add browser source, wish simulator on top, send. All right, let's try this again. Can I replay that somehow? can't. I'm so sorry, Allie. I'm so sorry. I'll tell you what, Allie. I'll remove the cost for it, and I'll remove the timer, and you can hit the button, and I'll put it back on. We'll get logged into Tabby's account first. You get another roll. Tabby, what do you want? Do you want theater? Do you want and what or abyss? What are we going for? AR 59. We have level 60 Auroron. No, I just see the one that says here. Let me, Allie, let me bring up the cost. I'll have you re-roll, okay? Because once it's done, it's done. I can't actually do it again. So I'm going to remove the cost, but only Allie. Okay, Qiqi Echo. Absolutely, we can go in and do that. Only Allie do it. If anyone but Allie redeems this, big trouble. Okay? Save. Okay, it should be 1 point, Allie. You should be able to roll it now. All right, unlucky. We got a slingshot. Okay. All right, let's turn the cooldown back on. And now it'll be back up to full price. Better luck next time. Okay. Is there someone who used full EM tenacity besides Dia or Kuki? You wouldn't usually use tenacity EM on Kuki. You would use Gilded or Flower of Paradise Lost. Damon, Kuki wants as much energy, elemental mastery rather, as she can get for the trigger, because that's what the primary factor after level is for triggering dendro reactions or transformative reactions. So as much elemental mastery as you can, and Gilded gives a good bonus to the EM, and Flower of Paradise Lost buffs Hyperbloom and Bloom and stuff. So yeah, you wouldn't really use it on them. If you're doing some kind of like off the norm, kind of off the beaten path, I'm probably not the guy for that. I stick to kind of what works, and I'm only just now branching into more of the goofier things like Deepwood, Pyro, Qiqi. So tenacity gives HP, so, and you know, the attack buff, but I don't know. You're kind of putting yourself at a disadvantage by just not using the best set. All right, you wanted Abyss, but your girl needs this, right? And I need to go to the right screen. You want Qiqi Echo. I've never done this. This will be brand new, so we'll see how I do. Okay. Oh, and you get to use, that's interesting, you get to use official in this as well. Light up all the cryo monuments. What's this one? Defeat all opponents. Okay, so they decided that Qiqi is so bad, they're going to give you official. Okay. All right. Can do. Oh, and you don't get to change their stuff once they're in here.
Faster.
Odds reveal guys.
Nice.
So this is basically, can you use Qiqi to heal?
By royal decree.
Man,
Go.
that's a problem. Oh, official died. All right, hold on. Hold on, let's actually equip her. All right. Your cookie's on 1000 EM Paradise Loss. Oh yeah, yeah. You wouldn't. I wouldn't say that there's anyone in particular who's going to be looking for EM tenacity. We are going to temporarily make an attack Qiqi the best we can. Sure. Just gonna make this nice and easy and take everything that Arlecchino has. Probably crit rate if we can. Pity we don't have Bond of Life. Okay. Oh, does she have normal attack talents? Hold on. Qiqi. Where you at, girl? Where you at? There she is. Can I level this to 2? How much does that go up? Tome, if you want to do like Burgeon, but again, you would just use Gilded or Flop for Flop. Does that give a Burgeon bonus? Maybe it's just Gilded. You could for the HP, but yeah, I don't really think so, Naaman. All right, it's only 3 books. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. We'll do it. And I'm going to pause the queue because after Tofu and Phantom, we'll see how I'm feeling and if I can keep going or if we'll end stream. All right, I'm going to reset that because I don't know if it'll let me do the other stuff. So cool.
Faster.
Okay,
within a short time. Okay.
Nice.
Sure, but resources. It's all good. It's all good. I understand. We didn't use all that much. Oh boy, that is terrible. All right, what's the trick here?
Faster. Okay, faster.
Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Whew. Now we're into it. All right. And can I use... I can't use food buffs.
Odds reveal guys.
Life goes on. Wow.
Alright, well, we're just gonna have to wait. Nope. No!
Want to be sealed back.
Freud.
You can get them back, I believe. I believe.
Faster. By royal decree.
If you're gonna build a character, it's gotta happen someday. Nope. Nope. Oh, what?
Reveal thyself.
Go.
Hold on, where's Oz? Why are you not attacking? Why did you die?
Okay, fast.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
I summon thee.
Why is that not going into his eye?
Mein Fräulein, should you fall,
Life goes on.
Yeah, I know I'm losing HP, but like...
By royal decree.
Something is going on with my attacks too. Like, what?
Wow.
I'm working on it. The shots are like not going where I'm looking. Am I aiming at the wrong spot? In the eye. In the eye. What is that? It has a cooldown? It's ridiculous.
Nice.
Alright. And they need to survive long enough for the timer to come back. I can put Oz out again, because he actually does damage.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, heal!
I must live on.
Nope. This is not going to be doable without leveling up her talents. It's not going to be... We could use Fav, I guess. What would happen if we used Fav instead? Can we use Favonius Sword? Why won't you let me switch?
Faster. Okay, faster.
Hey, Skater, good to see you. Yeah, the level 1 or level 2 talent, I guess, is not helping. We got the artifacts, but just Qiqi's doing no damage.
Wow.
That's not good. Could you please turn to me?
By royal decree.
no rest for the...
What?
Cold.
You don't even send them in unless they're 999. 999's a bit much. A bit much, but you can get by with less, but that's a good strategy to make sure you don't lose. Come on. What is this nonsense?
Wheel of life. Faster.
Yeah, I'm not actually fighting the monster here. I'm fighting the health drain. So, Tavi, you need, in order to do this, you're going to need to level your Qiqi's talent.
Okay, faster.
Her attack talent, at least. It's just not enough damage otherwise, because we've got plenty here, but you're losing so much by not having that. We could try, the only other thing we could do is really try Favonius and pray, but I don't think that we're going to be able to do that with level 2 talents. We'll see what we can do. If I resume, does it change my equipment? Yes, yes it does. Good.
Odds revealed by
Life goes on.
Alright, all I need is a billion energy recharge. Come on, Fav. Don't let me down. Nope. Not enough ER.
Orders given. Orders received.
Man, even if the trial guy we could put on Fav would be nice. I wonder if an ER Sands would be enough, because if we can keep Fischl alive long enough to get the burst, we should be able to keep the energy regen up enough. Yeah, because we're going to run out of time. We don't have the damage. Let's try an ER Sands and see. Let's undo whatever we did to Arlecchino, because that was terrible. sorry girl. I'll keep the other stuff for the crit, actually. And we'll go to Qiqi. Give you an ER Sands and see if that helps with Fav. The healing isn't the problem, it's energy. Because she doesn't generate particles. I suppose we could look for energy recharge. I want to get her burst up, and then she'll have enough. Really? It's your only emblem piece with ER? Sac or two-piece, heal circlet. That's only every 16 seconds, that's not enough. That's 7.5. Did you have any damage, Ernie? Hey, Ernie, good to see you today. Did you have any skills on Qiqi? Because our attack talent's only level 2. But I suppose if we're keeping Fischl alive, it doesn't matter. Let's try that. You did? Okay. All right. Let's and our heal's only level 1. That's the other thing, is our heal's only level 1. Okay. All right. All right, sack. So if we're doing sack, heal bonus. She didn't actually generate particles without that, so I guess it doesn't matter. What do we got? We got Deepwood there. Can I get two-piece? Not with any ER. But we're not generating particles, so it doesn't matter. And we don't need to worry about crit. So I suppose it doesn't matter. I suppose all we need then is attack. Alright, we got one there. Got one there. Might as well go back to Arlecchino's, right? Guess we'll just swap with Emily then. Emily's on Glad. Whatever, that's fine. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, we would clear this if we had a little bit more attack or like damage. If Qiqi could do any damage, but our talent's level 2. Oh boy. Ah, there we go. We got a proc. Nice. We can keep Fisher alive now. We're good. Sack was a great idea. Well done, Tofu. The problem has been solved.
Wheel of life.
Nope, that's not back yet.
Nice.
It was Ernie? Ernie. Well done. Sorry, I saw Tofu say it. Oh, everyone knows it's Miss Splitter. Come on. Come on, get your burst.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Special! Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Life goes on.
Alright. Good news, bad news situation, Tabby.
Okay, faster.
Good news is it looks like we're doing this. The bad news is your artifacts are all over the show, okay? I don't exactly remember where they're going back. No! Yay! Alright. We did it. You did it. Well done, Ernie. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Let's show that off, shall we? Which is the absolute best. Oh geez, we can't even do it in here. Let's see if we can put stuff back together. You had that. She still got that. She was still on that. She's still there. Okay. What else did we have? Deepwood, healing bonus. Don't really know who had that. That went to Arlecchino, didn't it? Flower. Feather. Uh-oh. Yeah, we took it from Tighnari. So let's go from Qiqi, and then we'll go to Tighnari. And then she had an attack sands. So Arlecchino's put back together. Now we need to go to Bennett. Bennett had the ER Sands. Benny boy. He had the ER Sands. Emily's back together. Arlecchino's back together. Tainari looks like he's back together. Yeah, he's partially built anyway. Who we had Sack there. Okay, so you had Fav on Bennett. Okay. So let's give Xingqiu that. Let's give that to that. Let's give that to that. To that. If I were you, Tabby, one of two things. If you use your Kaching, great. She can keep this. But this would be your best possible weapon for Bennett because of the high base attack. If you don't want to switch weapons around or you don't want to give this to Bennett, I would give this one to Bennett, level it to 90, because this will have 608 base attack and give energy as well. Bennett really, really wants this number to be as high as possible. So 674 is the best one. This is second best at 608. So just level that to 90 and your Bennett will be improved. But I'm glad we could do that. And yeah, hey, Qiqi has her Echo. Let's go show that off, and then we'll log out of your account. Yeah, it gives ER. Yeah, that's right. Which is makes it a really, really good choice because Bennett also likes ER. So very solid. Very solid. I'm just going to quickly switch this out for Qiqi.
I will.
It was Hazo before. That's great. That's so good. You love to see it. You love to see it. Is your Abyss doable? Having to do your Abyss, but let's do that another day because we do have others in the queue. So we'll be doing more Abyss and more Theater. We've got like a month until it resets nearly. So we've got plenty of time. Oops, who was in there?
1, 2.
Auroron. I forgot who was in that spot. I'm so sorry. Sort by friendship XP. Hazo. Thank you.
Got a problem you can't
Short-term memory. But let's look at your character roster, and we can look at who would be possible. Okay. So on the first side, Marina makes short work of the Pyro guy. So we could probably just do let's see. No Kazuha. Who do we have for Geo? You got Ningguang. Can maybe do Bennett. Something like that. Or we could do, oh, I see it right here. Kuki. Might not have enough application to do that, actually. So yeah, probably. I wonder. On the first side. Maybe that. Maybe that. And then on the second side, you could do double Hydro Hyper Bloom. Call it a day. That would be possibly doable. I don't know how well built your characters are, but let's just take a quick squiz. If you wanted to give this a go on your own, those would potentially be the teams that I would look for there. Any cons on anyone? No. Okay. Alternatively, you could definitely try like Arlecchino down here. Arlecchino Overload. Oh yeah, in fact, let's do that. Let's do not even writing. You don't have a healer though. Healer. Do you have prototype Amber Ningguang? No. Noelle? The problem with Noelle is on the last chamber, her thing is not good against the little wolf head things. So, yeah, I like the comfort of Ningguang on the last chamber, but if nothing else, you could do 2 runs. You could do 1 run and then come back and do a second run, and change the teams. But something like that, you could potentially then do something like that for reducing damage. You wouldn't have any heals there. You could do Jean. Then you'd have a healer, but the last chamber, you wouldn't do the last chamber. Yeah, Noelle does kind of make sense, to be honest. But yeah, give some of those a try. But we can take a stab at your account another day, okay? All right. Thank you, by the way. That was very interesting. I've never done the Qiqi trial before. I'll log out of your account. And let's get on to Tofu's account. And I see you there. We're on Asia. Yeah, Hazo's attack animations are cool, aren't they? I've tried to make him work. He's fun in the overworld, but man, he just kind of like a bad Sucrose in the Abyss, right? Because he's a driver, and then you just stack EM on him and do reactions. In which case, why wouldn't we just use Sucrose? Look at all this. All right. You wanted a strongbox Tofu. Who are we strongboxing for? And thank you for the ad redeem. I'll go ahead and send that now. VV or some other set? All right, we'll do VV. Catch you on the ad break. We are checking for good pieces. Yeah, we'll get him some EM. We'll get him some EM. First try. First try. I'll lock that for now. I don't know how you're sorted for elemental mastery, so we're locking a few extras when I see them. Just because they are so rare to get. Attack and crit. That's worth rolling to level 4. That Deaf Flower. Which one? You want that one? That's a low roll of crit, 3-line start. Or do you want the other one that has 4-line start. This one here. Second, okay, you want them both. All right, cool. Yep. Got it. All good, all good. Cool. All right. All the EM pieces. Do you know what EM piece you need? Just the hat? Or hat or goblet or hat or sands? Attack ER goblet. That's Jean or Cloud Retainer. Or Sayu, technically. It's a bad attack hat. Double crit ER, good off piece, 4-line start. Attack double crit, fine. Jean or Cloud Retainer. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Nope. And Alonzo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Crit rate, 4-line start, but no other stats. So, I mean, an EM, but pretty risky. I wouldn't do it without one more stat. It's only one stat. That one, probably keep. All right, let's see if we can just skip. Oh, that is ER and crit damage. We're keeping that one. Let's do just 21. Come on, come on. All right, Electro with crit. Let's keep that. Geo. No. ER and crit, solid. ER crit HP, yeah, pretty solid. EM Sands? What does Kazuha need? Yeah, he needs a goblet or a hat. Okay. Goblet or a hat. Sorry, I didn't actually look at those pieces, did I? Bump, bump. Okay. We keep going. EM on Cinder City could be useful. In case an EM person comes out. Attack, crit, EM. Yep, keep that. Dendro and crit. Maybe keep that. EM. Keep that. EM goblets are very rare. HP, crit, and ER. I mean... I'm a coper, so you can unlock that later if you don't want it. Alright, let's roll 30. 10. Alright, come on. Come on. Give us a goblet. Defense double crit. That's an off piece for a Noel or something. Animo. No other stats. That's sad. Crit rate, crit damage attack. That's a nice off piece hat. ER is Cloud Retainer Sands. Crit ER. I don't know if you want to keep that or not. You tell me. I'm torn. A lot of crit rate, but... HP crit ER 4-line start. 2 usable stats. Keep that one. Yeah. you've got other stuff we know. Maidens, no one uses maidens. Low rolls, attack ER. If you get Shinhan, you could save that for now. And we know about all these because we use them. All right. Keep the EM circlet. Which EM circlet? Sorry. Circlet. The maidens one? You have other circlets that are off piece, right? Like we've got some other ones, but we can keep it. All right, HP double crit. Someone might use that. Cryo cope. That's fine. Healing bonus with crit, nice. Attack hat. I don't know if you've gotten it. If you don't have an attack hat yet, we'll save it. Hold on, that's garbage. No. Lock that feather with EM. ER. Okay. Can do. Let's get into here. Come on. Give us the goods. Come on. Low rolls, offset. That's probably not worth keeping. Keep one of those on this set just because it's an EM set. I don't know your situation. No. I mean, physical on the physical set, but no crit seems cope, so we're sending it. And honestly, if you wanted to, you could keep that one. EM goblets are rare, so we're just going to keep that for now. All right. Send. We'll double check we have an attack goblet. That's good. Healing ER. Let's go. Fine. 4-line start, defense double crit, off piece. No. We want ER on the attack stuff. Hydro with crit. We're keeping that one for now. What do we got? All right, that's the end of that. We got plenty of EM sands, so we'll send the maidens one. Or the clam one. Come on! Don't do me like that. Another EM sands. Dang it. Right there, Tofu. Where's my EM circlet? You doubted. Where's my EM circlet? The last one. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so sorry. Can we send this? Do you want to level this now? We can go slowly, or do you want to wait? I checking that's but okay, yes, okay, all right. Oh, don't say oh now. You have a trash piece from Yai. Let's start with these, shall we? And we'll get a 5x. Just unequip it from her. I mean, which one? Not her goblet. Okay. What we can do, just farm a little bit more and level it slowly, just with extra fodder. You're fine. You're fine. This is we'll get it to like 16 with what you've got. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a 5x, shall we? Thoughts? In we go. Ah, of course not ER. Whatever. It's fine. So, the good news is, he's on Fav, which means you're sorted. He's got enough ER. He's got an amazing amount of EM now. You've got a lot of ER. He doesn't need talents. He doesn't need talents. His damage doesn't come from talents. Alright, 33 stars. Let's see what we got. Tofu. I think for today, just looking at this, we might want to just do this later rather than struggle. We might be able to make it work with something goofy, but I don't want to struggle. I don't want to struggle. Do you have any cons anywhere? Oh. So close. Pick up one more Nihita con. Wong. Okay, check your talents. Alright, very good. Very good to see that. I mean, I guess we can bring Shalon in there, but I'd love it with more res shred. We'll try that. We'll try that. We'll try that. If we struggle, what we'll do is we'll just say, hey, go and level stuff. Because it'll get easier, and you've got time to level it. Unless, are you trying to pull on the Neuvillette banner or Zhongli? Or are you just saving for Noika? You're just saving? Yeah, we've got time then, so let's give it a go, and if we can make it work, great, but otherwise we'll come back later on in the cycle. Because like leveling the Shalonen talent to 9 or 10 will help, and then any of the talents and stuff that aren't quite there yet. We'll just level those up as well. But you're making great progress on your stuff. Well done. Oh yeah, this is nice. Oh, Bennett. Why are you doing that, buddy?
Not done yet. At least, you were here to watch. Showing you that!
The eternal ways, bring it!
I'm going in.
Oh!
Let my name echo in song.
Let my name echo in song, alright.
Let engraved names echo. Overruled.
Don't get hit. Dodge, Elim. I know you're not good at it. I tell you what, I am probably
Bring it.
going to do a bit of a split.
Teamwork is strength.
There we go. Nice. Now, if he gets the pyro pillar thing out,
Echoes of the valley.
that'd be really nice, because then he'll be nice and weak. Nice. Pretty good time. Pretty good time. And you got C2 on your Elan. So.
Busted. Here comes the test. Get with me. Lightning terrified. Let me weave you a verse.
Boink and boink and boink. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Good time. Good time. Let's go through. Assuming that Wolf Lord doesn't give us a problem with the Geo application versus the Wolf Heads, we'll be fine. If it is, we just come back with Navia or Ningguang. Either of them are a little more comfortable than Xianyun. But we've got enough damage probably on this side that we can take a little bit longer on the Wolf Lord.
Know my sword. Busted.
Your Nahita's built for crit.
Let me weave you a verse.
Okay.
Game's up. Out of my way. Quietly now.
Do you have an EM set for off-field?
Know my sword.
Commit it to memory.
Could be good if you don't. Oh, you do. Good, good, good.
Our bond is strong.
Nice.
Ring cutter.
No! Okay, let's fix her. Come on. Give EM. Better. Try that again. Gotta level your Xingqiu, man. Level your Xingqiu. Really? Good to see you. Happy Boxing Day. You took advantage of gift cards in Boxing Day. Nice, nice. What did you you make off with? Do I take the elemental skill? Yeah, that'll, I guess, increase Farina's damage. We already did. No, we didn't 3-star this because we failed right at the end. Like 2 seconds off.
Everybody stand up.
Oh, I didn't use Shalomon's heal. Whoops.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfix.
Teamwork is strength.
Let my name echo in song. Bring it. Let engraved names echo.
Come on. Come on.
Your coming was foretold.
Get over here, big guys. Why is Farina's energy just not okay?
Hear the echoes of the... Not done with the curtain.
Not liking this run.
The eternal oasis of
Time to shine. Everybody stand back.
laid bare. This is where you overrule.
Let the world
Definitely not liking this.
Laid bare.
time to shine. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Is she on her signature or is she on the defense one?
It's dream work.
If she's on her signature, we definitely want it. Okay, yeah, we don't, if she doesn't have her signature, she pretty much never wants anything except for Fav. Yeah, yeah. All that does is help her healing. Not using Kazuha, so that's fine. Let's see, the other thing we could do is use... That's fine. That's fine. We don't need the double shred. And you don't have Lynette built, do you? No, level 60. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Pyro versus the first guy's kind of smudge, but like these guys are pretty Pyro resistant. We could try like a double, like a Xianyun Kazuha or something instead of Bennett, but that could work. In fact, let's do that because now that we have Kazuha, let's actually do that. Way to be. Oh, yeah, and then Xianyun's healing. That's fine. That's fine. Where's Hoppity? Hippity Hoppity. And we are using... Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. And this is why we don't refine favs, team. This is why we don't refine favs. That's fine. Let's do... That's fine. We'll leave her on defense. Kazuha will have the fav. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do that. That'll cut through the resistance a bit more. And Xingqiu. Who needs Bennett? You've got Arlecchino.
Let the world come alive.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
3 R5 favs? Oh man. If only we could all have that problem. I would love to have that one. It took me almost 16 months to get a single Favonius sword.
The wind knows it.
Hey, guys, could you please, like, not go underground across the arena the wrong direction? That'd be lovely. Hi, Trueheart Husky. Good to see you. Going pretty well. We're just gonna wrap up this one and take a look at Phantoms as well, and then we'll be wrapping up here, but we got a little bit to go. How are you doing today? Yeah, that is faster with the double. It should be significantly faster on this one. No!
Bring it.
Still short on energy. We didn't proc Fav.
Time to shine.
Overruled.
We're just gonna try and... Oh no!
Blasting as the
It hurts!
transfix.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Terrible time.
Laid bare.
Shower you with praise. Let the world come alive.
As one with wind and cloud.
Letting brave names echo.
Okay. Now. Nice. Pyro Swirl. Got Shalonin.
Is where transfixed.
Could you please not go underground like that?
Time to shine.
Dance with me. Where the eternal
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
bloom as a flower that
Oh no! That's bad. That Dendro Circle hurts.
Not done yet.
Still the same time because the guy teleported away. That is unfortunate.
Let my name echo in song.
A little bit scuffed, but we're gonna see if we can make that go.
fallen leaves.
What's her healing talent?
Wind strike.
Transfixed.
Oh, bro.
Are here.
Okay. Eight? How is it 8? 2,800. Okay. Just feels extra squishy with early Kino. Alright, all we need to do is make it to the second side. And have a time that's like 8:36. How's our Xingqiu and Elon? Xingqiu is critically low on crit. What is happening? All right, your next strongbox session, Emblem. Emblem. Switching her to an ER Sans. Honestly, I think it's your Farina's that solo Hydro. We just need to get back. We need to proc with Kazuha. It's fine. We're fine. I think we're fine. This is just purely skill issue and rotation, button mashing from my end.
Wind and cloud.
And also RNG when they do stuff like that and go underground. Although it was nice of them to group. Now if they could stay grouped. Be swell. And hello Billy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. How are you doing today?
Adorn my night. Bloom as a flower.
Oh no! That's not good. I got knocked out of the attack and switched characters.
Done yet.
Alright, still the same time, still the same time.
Bloom as a
Nope, that guy is not dead. Please get deleted from Ermin Soul. Alright, let's take the skill damage, see if that helps.
Let the world come alive.
as one with wind and cloud.
Letting brave names echo.
Oh, come on, Fav!
Time to shine.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
foretold. Dance with me. Be a good audience, won't you?
No! Okay. I don't think the card is making any meaningful difference.
Many brave names echo.
As one with wind and cloud. Laid bare.
It does help us when they don't go underground at a bad time.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Time to shine.
Your
Okay.
coming was foretold.
Welcome back. We did call your name Miyabi, but unfortunately you weren't here, so we moved on. I am just going to be doing this Abyss and then probably one more for Phantom, if I can, and then we're going to be wrapping up the stream because it's been a bit of a long one for me today. But I'm sure there'll be more streams probably later this week as well, and the normal streams on the weekend. Oh, I don't know what happened to the camera there. That was weird. Did you guys see that? Oh boy. Scary.
How annoying.
How annoying indeed. Bad time, bad time. Alright, I'm just gonna see if I can suffer through this. Yeah, that's not even close. You got Miyabi yesterday, really? Hey, congrats. Thank you for that. Thank you. I get that quite often. It's always very flattering. Come on. Would you attack? Come on. I'm actually going to need to catch more if I'm going to keep that up. That's terrible. Terrible. I want to check your early Kino build. What do we got going on? 79, 238, 1700, deathmatch. Okay, deathmatch will be fine. Best we got. Oh man. If you can get Pyro Gauntlet, cool. If you can get a her weapon, she's gonna go so hard. She's gonna go so hard. Yeah, I can try someone else. Let's see what we got. I know what we're doing. Yep. Job done. Job done. Yep. Yep. This is the one. Easy clap.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Busted. Letting brave names echo.
A proper send-off.
A proper send-off.
Warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky? Let the world collide.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, you know what? I probably should have. I guess I don't need the fat. Because Kazuha has it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Burning on side 2 with Arlecchino. Be so nice. Oh!
A proper send-off. Let my name echo in song.
Busted.
Bring it. The eternal awaits at this long last. Hear the echoes of the valley. Game's up.
Yeah, Emily's great. I do enjoy her. A lot of people skipped her because she was right before Natlin. I think a lot of people are probably regretting that now.
Let the world collide.
No! No, I'm in the air! Let me on the ground!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Things are about to get dicey.
This one's got your name on it. Hiya! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Quietly now.
Oh, are you fairly new, Phantom?
A little ambiance.
Or were you taking a break at that time?
Teamwork is strength.
Oh, pff. Come on, Elim. You got better than that. You're on a break? Ah, cool. Yeah, she is, I really like her look. Very, elegant looking. Come on. She needs ER, though, Tofu. Your ER is doo-doo. Your ER is doo-doo.
Russian floral.
She needs, Favonius. Either her weapon or Favonius.
Light it up.
You can only do, like, deathmatch if you've got, an ER stance, and even then you need the ER stats.
Wind strike.
Going in. Extra.
Yeah, she's completely unplayable. You can skill right after ult, and it won't reset her plant. No, I'm pretty sure that if you use it, it brings it back to level 1. That was my understanding of it anyway. Are you sure about that?
This will brighten up the place.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Okay, we'll do that instead. I have been only hitting Q. I need to actually dodge. Problem solved. Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That's rough. That's rough. That's fine. She's just there for the burning. She's just there for the burning. Where's Kazuha? How's your... Hold on, your Kazuha is only level 70? Tofu. Level your characters. Alright, last try. We'll give it a good solid try. Last try. Is Raiden weapon good for her? If you're going to pull for a 5-star weapon, just pull for Emily's weapon. If you're going to pull for a 5-star weapon, just pull for Emily's weapon. Now, if you've already got Raiden's weapon, yes, you can use it on her. It's fine. For most people, the answer is get her signature or use Favonius.
Umbrella warfare, I gotcha. Time to shine. Shower me with...
Things are about to get dicey.
Letting brave names echo. Foretold.
Watch out.
With me.
Feeling lucky. A good audience.
Quietly.
Let my name echo in song.
Yet.
Fire. Well, with wrong.
97 to 175 is not bad. That's
Quietly now.
very usable. Quite good.
Here comes the catch.
You know, Rent has insane pieces because they spent like 4 months just in the Arlecchino domain. Lots of leftover pieces. But honestly, you can get 175 and, you know, 75, 175 pretty reliably. It's good. That's all you need. She hits like a truck. She's quite good. Easy to use. Swap on Q, swap off. Oh, please, come on, guy. Well, that's not good. I could have done that 10 seconds faster. Yeah, Amarashi's domain is still very, very valuable. A lot of characters need it, even though you can strongbox it now. But if you've got Emily or like Arlecchino, if you've got 2 characters from that domain, it is kind of worth to do. And then you can just strongbox the other stuff now.
This will brighten up the place.
Nice, nice. Look at those hits. Oh no! Dodge. Heal him. You suck. Yeah, that's much more comfortable. Tried to burst. Took the hit. Oh, it didn't take the HP. Nice. Okay. Skill damage. Skill damage. Emily's damage counts as skill damage, right? Elon. I can take the HP for Elon Farina. Let's do that. Yeah, it would be very, very nice if like it was either like instantly available, or you could do some kind of quest to do it.
Letting brave names echo. Time to shine.
Fellow warfare.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Umbrella warfare.
Sorry, I'm locked in.
Let the world collide!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Umbrella warfare.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Hey there!
Quietly now.
Nice. Do I have a bow user? Good news. Emily can shoot him, and Arlecchino can hit him because she attacks really high. So it's pretty cheeky, but yeah, it works.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is where you fall.
I'm going in! This'll brighten up the place.
Clouds high. The birds call.
All right. Doink, doink, doink. Come on, I dodged that. Don't give me that nonsense.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Extract!
I just reset. I didn't mean to.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
No, dodge. Dodge.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Everybody stand! Neutralize!
Just reset it again, because I am a fool.
Strike.
Why are you not proccing Fav?
Yeah, this'll brighten up the place.
Just switch to Arlecchino.
Clouds high. The birds.
Are you kidding me with this? I am... Guys. My button presses are not working. I don't know what's happening. Stand by. Let me check my internet connection. That's not good. That was not good. Oh boy. Hold on. Ah. Okay, that explains it. I lost connection during there. Look, you can see when the frustration hit. It's charted it like my heart rate. Bloop lag, bloop lag, bloop lag, and I just completely lost connection again. Okay, all right. We're going via Guam. Interesting. Okay, must be something going on. Come on. We'll see if it gets more stable. If it doesn't clear up, I may have to call it Phantom. But I can maybe do yours off stream if the internet picks up later. It's one of the challenges of living here in New Zealand is it is what it is.
Things are about to get dicey. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Let my name echo in
Hey, Sarah, good to see you. Yes, I am.
from the Sino.
It's a long one today, but we're having fun. We're gonna clear Tofu's Abyss here. I know we're gonna get it,
Game's up.
and we're gonna try and get Phantoms as well. But my internet's kind of giving out.
Coming at ya. Time to shine.
Busted. Bring it.
We're gonna save her burst.
Quietly now.
Really? Really? Come on.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's loop.
As one with wind and cloud.
A little ambiance.
Come on. Can I get Benny buff?
I'm going in.
Oh boy.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Let's light it up.
No. Nope. Character swaps aren't working.
Everybody stand back.
This is not good. This is not good.
This will brighten up the place.
All right. Well, have a good day. I appreciate you dropping in again. And if you've been lurking this whole time, hey, that's really appreciated. Have a good day at work. Work on, well, what is the 26th or 27th?
A little
I
ambiance.
don't know where it's at in your area, but have a good day, and hopefully it's a nice and cruisy one for you. Hi, Speeds! Welcome back. Yeah, we're still at it here. We're going to clear Tofu's Abyss here,
This will brighten up the place.
and then try and get on to Phantoms, and then wrap up for the day. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. All right, come on. Why?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Probably should have stayed there.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Hey! Oh! Alright, got it. Got it. 4 a.m. Oh my goodness, Phantom. Oh my goodness. Alright. I tell you what, Phantom, I am going to be streaming another day. Today, what is today? Today's Thursday. I'm going to stream Saturday, so 2 days from now. 9 a.m. New Zealand. That's 9 p.m. in Europe. Okay? So 9 p.m. Friday night for you, I will be streaming again. And if you want to go to bed now, we can absolutely do your review first thing if you're able to be on the stream. Just remind me when I start streaming then, and I'm more than happy, so you don't have to stay up for that, okay?
Here comes the cash. Busted.
Yeah, Emily makes it pretty pleasant, because Arlecchino's pretty squishy, right?
A proper send-off. Time to shine.
You're able, okay, alright. Well, I just wanted to put that out there for you.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Nice, this guy's just melting. My...
This one's got your name on it. Watch out. Well, with props. Coming at ya. Tap.
Bring it.
Come on. Oh, oh, no, no, no.
Coming at ya.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Letting grave names echo.
Strike a pose. Let the world come on.
Bye. Yeah. Alright. So, luckily Arlecchino can hit really high and should be able to hit the tail basically no matter where he goes. And Emily, we're just going to keep putting her skill out and she's going to keep the burning aura on and shoot him. So,
A little ambiance.
Let's light it up. Going in.
come on. Hit the tail. Yes, Emily. Oh, oh, nope.
Wind strike.
Extract.
Clouds high. The birds.
Transfixed.
This'll brighten up the place.
Come on, tail. Get down here, big guy. Oh, boy.
Everybody stand back. Reconstitute.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, how did it not pull off of him?
Let's light it up.
Extract.
Alright, we got cheated a little bit. We got cheated a little bit.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
He kept his tail tucked between his legs. He kept his tail tucked between his legs. Grumble. We could have brought Fischl.
Let my name echo in song.
Instead of Kazuha.
Here comes the cat.
Well, now that we 3-starred as well, we can just do that. Do you not have Chivrus, by the way? Or do you have Chivrus? I should word it that way. Leveled up.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Watch out. Attack.
You do have her? Nice. So we can just,
Take it easy.
we'll just bring, now that we don't need Chamber 2,
Busted.
we can just go back and bring Fischl. Chivrus team.
Let the world come on. Coming at ya.
Level 70 should be fine. As long as she just doesn't fall over dead
Gotcha.
in just quick fashion.
Here comes the cat.
Why did you do that, Elim? What are you doing? My brain is autopiloted.
Let my name echo in song.
I'm short-circuiting.
Let the world collide.
Raw. Let the mountain's veins boil. Game's up. Fun's over.
Fire. Well, with props.
Yeah, there's a lot of like time waster mechanics for sure.
Coming at ya. Tap. Hiya. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo.
Like he just went straight into his shield because I did too much damage. You need him to do an attack. And it's just kind of, it's not totally random, but it's mostly random on sort of what that first attack is.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
And if he doesn't go into an attack cycle when he starts, then you're just kind of stuck.
Proper send-off from the Stina with love. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Lame.
Crave names echo.
You've never cleared the Abyss. Well, we could certainly help with that another day, G-Money. And if you're still early on, if you're just starting out, like, it's a goal to strive for, but
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
if you are somewhat new, just don't get the wrong idea. This is very much for the sort of the end of the game, and before adventure rank, even 56. Don't really need to worry about the Abyss all that much. Get your free Xiangling and call it a day.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Watch out! Haha!
Here comes the catch.
What a time waster. Energy.
Time to shine.
Not that I can.
Yeah. Coming at ya.
Busted.
AR-55 up to floor 11. Yeah, it sounds about right then. You're doing really well if you're AR-55 and you're clearing floor 11. So don't worry too much about the floor 12 stuff yet. The difficulty
Everybody
from floor 11 to 12, it definitely ramps up significantly. At AR-55, like, if your goal is to get Primogems, just know that right now, like, as far as bang for your buck on where to invest into your account, you can actually get, in my opinion, more value out of building for the Imaginarium Theater, because you only have to build characters to level 70, whereas the Abyss requires you to have pretty good, well-built characters, which could take longer to build. Oh my gosh, this guy. Put your tail down. Put your tail down! Why is he doing this? Thank you.
Laid bare. As one with wind and cloud.
He's doing it again.
Teamwork is true. Reconstitute.
Overruled.
Okay, Tofu, I tell you what, let's get this last chamber for you another time. Yeah, we'll come back. We can either do one of two things. We got next time or off stream, either or, but we'll move you to the front of the queue, okay? So whenever you can show up, we'll put you next. Just remind me, okay? So the team that we can do is for sure, that'll clear no easy peasy lemon squeezy, will be Official. Where is she? Electro. Official. And then you've got Chevrus, which she said was level 70. Oh, 60. Okay, and Bennett. We can use Bennett. That's fine. So if you could level like 80 and 80 would be amazing, right? Or just at least 70, but preferably 80. Chevrus is amazing. She is so like super duper good. It'd be really good. And you saw that mono hydro, or rather mono, this Geo team, it just shreds the first side. So this team will easily clear. The reason we took Emily was for the burning, so we could get through the second guy, so we could break his shield fast. But now that we've broken his shield, we can take as long as we want. No big deal. So the trick to the second chamber then is just to run to the edge and stay on the circle, or the edge of the circle. And if we had done that, it's a little more risky and could have taken us longer. So no big deal. But you have what you need to clear. You can clear it pretty easily. You might be able to do this on your own if you wanted to give it a go. Just know that you're playing on hard mode if you're going to not level these characters. So they're both very good and very, very worth your time and resource to build. Where are they at? So Chevrus already there, and she just needs HP, or HP healing is fine. But honestly, HP is better because you want to get to, your goal is 40,000 HP because of this passive here. It gives an attack bonus based on her attack, or her HP. So get it to 40,000. The way you can do that pretty easily is give her either a black tassel, makes it nice and easy. I prefer to give her a fav, but you don't have that many favs because you've refined them, so maybe save another fav or two. Actually, sorry, this one. That's her weapon. This is her weapon. This at level 80, and probably HP is going to be enough to get to 40,000 with the healing if you want. So HP, and then healing is fine because you're probably going to be at 40,000 HP. But 40,000 HP is your only build goal. Level 80, level 8. Okay? All right. I'm going to call it there. I'm going to log on to Phantom's account. Phantom wants some character direction and to use a little bit of resin. So we'll do that and then we'll call it a stream. All right, Phantom, we've never logged into your account before. It's going to send you a 2-factor code. So get your email ready if you could, and we will have a look, okay? Okay. All right, should be sent. Right. And we're on Europe. You hate when good weapons are locked behind an event. What's the weapon you're looking for? Oh, we got Diluc skin. Oh, are you a Diluc main? Wow, he's equipped. He got Wolf's Gravestone and everything. All right. Tell you what you should change on your characters. Do you have any characters you just want in general advice? Because I can run through all of them or give you specifics if you want. Okay, down to Xiangling. Okay. Okay. R2 Wolf's Gravestone on Crimson. Pretty classic build. Yeah, just advice. Okay. Diluc, as you'll know, he's fine for what he does, but if you want the most out of him these days, you put him with Farina. If you're going to put him with Farina, you want Mara Chaussee Hunter. So you've got some Mara Chaussee Hunter here. If you just get more of this and build Attack Pyro Crit or EM Pyro Crit, you've got Wolf's Gravestone, so you could do EM Pyro Crit, put him with Farina, and he'll be pretty silly. Yeah, Mailed Flower is a good one. Mailed Flower is a good one. Do you have Mailed Flower on this account? You don't, but Mailed Flower looks kind of bad, in my opinion. You alternatively, if you want to, I mean, Wolf's Gravestone looks awesome. So if you like Diluc, like Wolf's Gravestone look, give him an EM Sands on Mara Chaussee, and you'll be good to go. In terms of what you're doing here, Attack Pyro Crit on Crimson, this build is fine. It's not going to be amazing, but it'll be fine. Yeah, and the Red Horn obviously is also a great stat stick as well. You don't get a ton out of this, but yeah, it is what it is. Farina is, okay, a little bit HP. Okay, so that explains that. I would use, because you've essentially built her with a lot of HP for Farina, if she's going to be the one doing Vaporize, which she might do if you're doing Diluc, I would get her more EM, more Elemental Mastery. Because with only 23, you're not getting all that much bonus damage. You would want more EM. You don't need this much HP. So one of two things you could do. You could give her... you're old enough that you've got Cinnabar. Do you have Festering? No Festering. Build your Fab Swords. You could either give her Favonius Sword. Make her one of these, level it to 80, call it a day. Or you could fish for the pipe, or you could get her weapon. Any of those are valid solutions. Key is fine, but I don't know. It's fine. I don't think most people should be playing Vape Farina. And if you're using Vape Farina, get more EM, and away you go. You've got a lot of HP, not a lot of crit either, because you're using an HP circlet here. 13 crit rate is nice, but honestly, with this crit split, 2 changes I would make. I would fish for the pipe and use a crit damage helmet. So if you used a crit damage helmet, you'd be like roughly... your crit rate would actually be pretty low. Okay. So maybe try and get a little bit more crit rate on that one. It's a little bit low, and this piece should be replaced as well. You have it on Yai. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that could be a really good piece. EM Sands here. Okay, so yeah, so when you play Farina with like your Diluc, for example, or whoever you're vaping with, just swap that on and you're good to go. I would maybe get some more Golden Troop. You don't seem to have a lot. What adventure rank are you? You're AR-59. Okay. I would expect a bit more of these artifacts than you have. So maybe either you don't farm for a lot of artifacts, which is possible, or your standards are too high. So in either case, the way that I suggest playing, or at least I find enjoyable, I should say, what I do is I don't like switching artifacts from player to player to player to player. I like making them a set and then calling it a day. If you don't mind switching them, that's fine, but I think it's pretty unusual to have so few artifacts at AR-59. You've got 268 total, and a lot of them are the locked ones, so not very many. You're okay. You put everything into Diluc. Okay. The good news is you have Neuvillette, you have Farina, you have Yai, and I'm assuming you've got Fischl here somewhere, and you've got Fischl. And these 4 characters are all extremely strong, and you have Diluc, by the way. And all of them want the artifacts that are in this domain. So if you go to this domain and just live there to get artifacts, get hundreds of them. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Marechaussee Hunter, Golden Troop. So Yai, Fischl, Farina, Albedo, Shiori if you get her, but you have Albedo as well. So you've got 3 characters who want Golden Troop right now. Diluc, Neuvillette, and then kind of anyone else who you want to be a main DPS will want Marechaussee Hunter. Just having a quick look. And you'll want to get really good Marechaussee, and possibly Gaming if you, well, you have, yeah, no, you see 0, never mind. So I would just get a lot more Marechaussee and get a lot more Golden Troop. Okay, after Malwika. Yeah, and Malwika will want the Obsidian Codex, so definitely go and farm that. And you can put the extras, you put the extra Obsidian Codex and scroll stuff from Malwika into Strongbox for those. But apart from that, you know, then you're pretty sorted. How are your talents? Yeah, you've invested in your talents. Her burst is really, really good. It's worth crowding because it gives a damage bonus to everyone in the group. You don't need to crown that. Ito, my boy. 80 to 200, 142. Good ER. Good defense. Red Horn. 4-piece husk. Oh, I wish I could have something that nice. Yeah, you probably want to get a better one there, but you know, Ito doesn't. It's pretty hard to play because he needs a lot of help to carry. Oh, you've already got Codex. Nice, nice. Albedo is Albedo. He doesn't do a lot of damage. He will do a lot. He'll do more comparatively using Golden Troop. Defense Geo Crit, Golden Troop, stack defense, away you go. Zhongli wants 4-piece tenacity typically. You've got 3, so I'm assuming you just stole a piece from someone. Probably took a tenacity piece. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe try and get him a tenacity hat for the buff there. Zhao also wants Mara Chaussee with Farina. If you're going to play him with Farina, that's his best team. Farina, Cloud Retainer, Farazan. So again, that domain is very valuable for you. Jean is great to have built to pair with Farina because the heals are very important. Yeah, Golden Troop is the best for Albedo. That's right. Jean's pretty easy. Cover her ER, so like attack and give her Fav Sword. So attack, crit rate with Favonius Sword, or like ER, attack with Amanoma. What does Golden Troop do? Okay, I can talk about that real quick. So Emblem of Severed Fate increases burst damage, the Q. Golden Troop increases skill damage, the E. So Farina, you use her skill and then you can swap off. Yai, you use her skill and she can swap off. Fischl, you put Oz on the field and then you can swap off. So it's extremely good because it gives 20% damage for the 2-piece, another 25% just for having the 4-piece, and then 25% more. So 2 seconds later. It's really, really strong on off-field characters. In fact, if you didn't have, like, if Codex wasn't so good, this would be something for, like, off-field Malwika, like Codex and, like, Scroll. Like, if someone has Scroll and you don't have Codex, this set would be good for an off-field Malwika, for example, because anything that's off-field is going to do really, really well. Really, really well. Yeah, Zhongli would probably be burst, so with his meteor, so he's probably going to want like 2-piece Petra, and then 2-piece Noblesse, because 2-piece Noblesse gives 20% burst damage for his meteor if you were going to do that. So your Zhongli, Scarlet Sands, 40,000 HP. That's fine. I mean, Zhongli's shield is so strong that you can kind of mix stuff up and do DPS builds and whatnot. That's all fine. Check his weapon real quick. Cinnabar, good. It'd be nice if you could have refinements. Yeah, I'd have to check, but at R3, the new free-to-play from Natlan might be better. If you don't use Zhongli, don't worry about him. But Ito, Albedo, Zhongli, and then Goro if you wanted. If he's got C6, he's got C5. If you get C6, you could have a Geo team that would be somewhat competitive in some abysses. cast Xiao. Your biggest upgrade you can get for Xiao is Cloud Retainer, Xianyun. We don't know when she's coming. Hopefully she'll come soon. It's been about a year, and she has not had a rerun yet, but she is the biggest single upgrade to Xiao. If you run Xiao with Farina and Cloud Retainer, you would want to give her, you want to give him Homa and Marechaussee Hunter. Anyone who's running with Farina wants Marechaussee Hunter, which means you could give this Engulfing over to Xiangling. So you've got a lot of choices here. That's awesome. Xiangling also does pretty well with this one as well. She does really well because it the EM converts into attack, so it's quite good. Venti's in a bit of a sad state. He just kind of is, so I won't talk about him. Jean, I love Jean to pair with Farina. She makes Farina's burst. Farina wants a healer to make this happen. So Jean's really good because she has big burst heal. So maybe maybe you level her healing talent here and build her up. What does Venti's cons do? Yeah. The first one, sadly, is what Amber's C1 does, which just fires a second. That doesn't even like increases damage. It splits the damage. Actually lowers his damage. It's not good. I guess it doesn't split it because the original arrow probably still does the full damage. Anyway, still not good. It's bad. Animal res decrease and phys res, and then yeah, like his cons essentially. I'm sorry. There's not much to say. The original characters, their cons are just not good. Ganyu. I'm not a Ganyu person, but yeah, I mean, between what I'm seeing here, obviously you give Yelan Aqua. You've got an Elegy. You could put Elegy on Yelan. Skyward Harp is a good bow. You could level this. This is Sara's, Kujusara. Where is she? She's C6, so you could use her with Raiden, for example. Kujusara has this buff right here. This is just like Bennett's. She wants the highest possible base attack you can get, which means for her, that's this weapon right here. But it needs to be level 90, and it will have 674 attack. So if you want to use Sara and build her up to make big silly numbers with Raiden, which you possibly do, because you don't have that much on her. Yeah, so your Raiden just more artifacts, I think, is the key there, if you want to invest in. Honestly, I've got a C3 Raiden. Do you have cons? You have C1. Raiden's probably the only thing I'd say I'd like a refund on my primos if I could get them. She's fine. She hits for big numbers if you invest into her, but it takes a lot of resin. Kaching, I'm not a huge fan, so I'll leave it to chat to fill you in if you've got a question. A lot of people like Kanichi. I don't really like him, but he's fine. You've got his weapon. That's good. That's a good piece. That could have rolled better, but it's fine. It's a good starter piece. That's unfortunate. Maybe try again for on the artifact crafter. That's a really, really good feather. And that's fine. Nothing to write home about, but it's fine. If you could replace this one piece, that would go a long way. You're already at 89 to nearly 200, but you could get probably 20 more crit damage out of it. Oh, yeah, your Kanichi could get some pretty big wins by switching that piece out. And if you just get lucky on one of these other pieces, but it is what it is. This one's probably the easiest to replace for now. Hey, RN. Yeah. Nahida. Nahida's nice, 600 to 1,000 EM. If you only play her off-field, then, which you have sac frags, which is probably the case, then what I would aim for is EM, EM, EM. But honestly, this is fine. It just means at 600 EM, you probably always want to use her burst. So you've leveled her burst, that's fine. Just make sure you're doing her burst in the rotations. You have 12 on all Miyabi's skills. Very nice. I'm still working on the Denny's. I'm out of materials. 47 to 89 on Neuvillette. Nice. R1. Yep. Solid. If you're playing with Farina, he probably wants HP Sands, so keep an eye out if you want. You could potentially switch to an HP Sands, or HP Goblet rather, not Sands. But other than that, my personal preference is to try and get as close to 67 as you can. But this is fine. Just I like the consistency of potentially a little lower crit and a little more crit rate, crit damage. Ayato, if you like him, you can build him. 2-piece, or 4-piece Heart of Depths. I can never use echoes because I have high ping, so you're on your own for that one. Hi, Pedro. Good to see you. Tartaglia, I don't trust the Fatui. I don't know if Kaiser's still here, but Kaiser could maybe give some advice. You have Aito's weapon on Bennett, yeah. Yori's kind of in the same state as Ayato, which is like, if you want to, you can play him, but man, you're really having to try. Hu Tao? What's she at? Okay, she's kind of half built, it looks like. Similar to Diluc, if you had a Marsh Sase build, you could share that between your Diluc and your Hu Tao. Same deal, put them with Farina. Hu Tao can actually take advantage of Marsh Sase by herself, but just not as well. It's still good on her, and it's just one more way to save on those resources. They're old, that's why they're without artifacts. I gotcha. Chaska, probably worth ascending her so you can get her talent up a little bit more. It looks like she's newer, so you're working on that. 75 to 178. What? On Obsidian, we're overcapped. No crit damage helm. Yeah, no crit damage helm. Yep, all good. Because it's on Kanich. Yep. Good luck getting crit damage helm. You've got the right thing here with attack, although you kind of want a better attack one if you can. Yeah, if you could get some more crit damage in the build, it would be solid. Keep farming. Yeah, the leaderboarding stuff, Pedro. Just be careful. That doesn't mean they're done or usable. It just means they're good in that scenario on the leaderboard. But glad you've got a goal to strive for. Nice. Yeah, Yai, she wants this. You've got the right set on here. The Golden Troop. That's great. Looks like not the greatest stats. So if you keep farming, you'll get some better stuff. I think that's the biggest and best recommendation I can give. For Yelan, if you're not using her bow, just use Favonius. So what we'll do, you could use Elegy if you want to. Just use Favonius. Level this to 80. It's a great bow. It's an amazing bow. Hi, Robert. Good to see you today. 63 to 74. What's going on? We need more emblem. Let's get her more emblem. Yeah, she just needs a set. So more. I think the story for you, Phantom, is more artifacts. And it looks like from what you're working on, and you already said that this was the case, you're going to farm for Malika here. And then once you've got what you need from there, just go live here for a while. Just go live here for a while. And then anything left over, strong box for emblem. This one here. So that's probably what I would do for your account. Other than that, like your talent investment all looks pretty good from what we've seen. You've leveled those things up. The characters you care about, that's great. Triple Crown, Neuvillette, no less. Yeah, just keep it up. You know, Yai, it's her skill if you play her. Yelan, her burst is really good. It's worth 9, and she's worth, you know, she's worth going to level 90. Xiangling, pretty solid. Although her crit rate's a little low, so you actually might want to put the catch on her. R5 catch level 1. God. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. You know what? Actually, hold on. I fixed them both. Wow, her crit damage is a little sad now. Get her a crit damage hat. Get her a crit damage hat, which Raiden has. In fact, that has EM and attack. Yeah. So, you've got Hu Tao, so you're probably not playing Xiangling much, but that's a little bit better. Gotta rebalance stuff. Gotta rebalance stuff though. So, yeah, you've got a lot of really great characters. Depends on what you want. Are there any specific questions you had, or sort of who you wanted to invest into, or what to do? Tainari is really good. You've got C1, which is really awesome for his charge attacks. If you're looking for something new and different to do on your account, Cloud Retainer is going to give you a lot of choices. It'll let you play your Diluc a lot more. It'll let you play your Xiao a lot more, and you'll be able to do some goofy stuff. Which weapons to level up? All right, we're going to speed run the weapons. 90. Let's see. Lost Prayer. You could. I mean, that's a good one. That's fair. That's fine for Wanderer. So yeah, probably 90 that if you want to play Wanderer. You've already got a Jadewing 90. Not really going to use Skyward Spine because you're not hurting for choice there. Home is great. You could level 90 that. This definitely this bow. This is probably the number 1 to level. You could also level this one to level 90 for Xiangling if you wanted to, but this one's really good on her as well. But I think the real takeaway here are some of these Favonius weapons. I would level that to 90. You don't have a 90 Widsith. Maybe level that to 90. This staff is Chevreus's best weapon. So Chevreuse is an amazing character. This one is worth getting to level 80. Right there. That's worth level 80. And then I would level some of these Favonius lances. 80, 80, 80. 3 of them, level 80. Level 80. That would be what I would do there. Hello, Kaloy. Hello, Firestar. Welcome in. Welcome in. In terms of who to level, I really like Chevreuse, Yao Yao, Kuki at level 90. Kuki wants this weapon, but you've got Zyphos, so you could level that one. Level that one to 80 or 90. That's fine. Layla loves the Dockhand. You could level that one. That way you're not having to give... She can use the key, but if you don't want to swap it, level the Dockhand. That's a great weapon. Auroron, he wants a Favonius bow, and I know you have some of those. So depending on how many of them you want to swap around, you could level another one for him if you want to play him. Charlotte wants, and you're never going to believe this, you are never going to believe this, she wants a Favonius Codex. Rosaria, and shocking, I know, but she wants a Favonius Lance. Mika wants, and it's, I know it's shocking, Favonius Lance. Sayu, Favonius. The round peg goes in the, that's right, the square hole. You're not really going to use Kachina. Dia wants the sacrificial sword, so that one's great. Doesn't need to be leveled. Yeah, Wood Sith, that's fine. What's he want? What does he want? It's probably the best one. If you want to use Fremina, you could level that one. I wouldn't really recommend it though. Would not recommend it. That's fine for her. It's fine. Noelle either wants this one from Ito, or you could give her this one, or you could craft one, but honestly just take the one from Ito when you're going to use her. That's Fav. He's got his weapon here, which is this one, so just give him that one when he's ready. Xianyun, you wouldn't really do much, but honestly probably Fav if you're going to do it, unless you're going to main DPS him. Oh boy, he wants energy and EM. You don't have Katane, so you could probably craft one or give him Fav. She wants Skyward, definitely level that. Fischl, really good character, and Fischl can do a couple of things. So Diona wants this bow. Fischl can do great on this bow, but Fischl also really likes this bow for the crit. So you could do something like level the Amos and give it to Sara. It wouldn't be as good for Sara, but they could share the Skyward, or if you get another one. She could also use the Elegy if you want to. It's fine. So, any of those are valid options. Sucrose. She can't get Ito's one? I understand. Sucrose loves sacrificial fragments. So you could level that if you want. Memory of Dust. I love that. This is a cool weapon, but for Yanfei, because she's a DPS, she kind of wants one of the DPS ones. So Widsith's actually pretty solid for her. So like you could either share that or level another one up. So you've got another one if you want to. If you do want to spend the resource and get multiple and not have to switch them around. Barbara likes the HP from something like this. She can also use Baiju's weapon as well. Yeah, definitely. Good old Klee. You know, if you really wanted to, you could use like something like that, but it's Klee, right? She does fine on Widsith. So if you wanted to, you could give her another Widsith. No Dodoko Tails. It looks like you have an older account, but no Dodoko Tails. No, that it's not. The Memory of Dust not really valid, not really useful for anyone. Tainari loves this bow. It's great. He also obviously loves any of the other 5-star stat sticks as well. But if you don't want to get any of those, refine this to 5. I would get this to rank 5, save some extras, or get him a 5-star bow. He's an amazing character, so quite good. Shinha, and I know I know. It's shocking. She wants Fav. You're on your own for Qiqi. Don't tell Rent. Sack is what he wants. Servant's fine. If you build Razor, that's good. TDDS is good. She kind of wants a prototype Amber or TDDS. So, one or the other. It's fine. Look, Fav Sword. Perfect. That's what they want. That's fine. That's fine. And we've already been through the rest. Yeah, that's good. So, oh, you have Dotoko? Do you? I didn't see it in there. I didn't see it. How much EM do you need on Nihida? Generally, it depends on how you're going to play her, but at least generally 600 to 1,000. So if you play her only off-field, you just use your skill and then switch towards 1,000. So EM, and sacrificial fragments, and you'll do that. If you're going to play her on-field, you can do like EM Dendro EM or EM Dendro Crit, something like that. But as much EM as you can get, as close to 1,000 as you can get, is a general rule of thumb. So, right. Okay, well, Phantom, if there's nothing else, I think that is probably what I do with your stuff, is pick some weapons you want. Long story short, a couple of Favonius weapons wouldn't be bad. Level 80 is fine if you're low on stuff. And other than that, you've got a lot of really great characters to choose from and have some fun. And I always love to see a built Ito. Yes, well done. With that, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I do need to wrap up. I'm getting quite tired. It's been a long one today. But I see Limbo is live. We're going to go raid Limbo. So let's go say hello to Limbo. Limbo does Abyss, very knowledgeable creator. Let's go say hi. Limbo Sauce. And we'll catch you next time. I will be streaming Saturday my time, 9 a.m. New Zealand, which is 9 p.m. in Europe. On Friday night, 6 p.m. Eastern. So we'll catch you then. Go say hi to Limbo. It's raid 1. And thank you all for hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and log out of your account and copy the raid message. Go say hello. Thank you for all the support and for letting me play on your accounts today. It's been awesome, everyone, and we will catch you next time. Bye-bye.
Elim, another raid on Christmas? Is this a Christmas miracle? How are you, man? Welcome in.